It should be out any second now. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to the stream. The day has come. It has finally come, guys. After 3 months of jankapok. Constant jank. Horrible feeling. We are finally getting the update we've been long awaiting. Quality of life update. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? During the intro? Wow, well that's a shot. Oh my god, thank you so much. What? Now that is some intro. Oh my god. Mr. Snappy, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Yo. Right, let me finish the intro. What was I saying? It's finally... Oh god. It's coming out in 9 minutes. The update, well, within the next 9 minutes. We're going to get straight into it. We're going to see the new Willow Street. We're going to check out all the new bug fixes. Also, all the stuff I mentioned in my recent video. We're going to go through everything. All the additions they've added. Like the photo framing. The unique photos over duplicates. Everything like that. The journal no longer being so slow to open and close. Photo camera, video camera. Easy to whip out now as well. Loads of stuff. Keybinds. Everything. So, we'll be getting into that in just a moment. We'll firstly check out the new Willow stream. That's the first thing we'll do. We'll go around and then we'll jump into like a professional game on Willow and check out how the game feels. Because I think it's going to be significantly different. Also, we have a new ghost. So we're also going to have to check that out as well. Hopefully, fingers crossed, fingers crossed we get that. Mine is updating now. Wait, what? Hopefully we get the ghost today. Fingers crossed. That's what I'm hoping. Emily, thank you for the gift of sub to Stream Elements. Spicy Chicken, thank you for the 13 months. Guys, are drops available right now, by the way? Do let me know. Also, if you do want to watch on Twitch, we will have drops. Let me just reopen Steam. I don't think it's out on Steam yet. Yeah, I don't think it's out on Steam yet. Thank you so much again, Mr. Snappy, for 50 gifted subs. What the hell, bro? That is wild. Can't believe we just got gifted 50 subs. What the hell? That was so random. Yo, Kath, thank you for the prime sub for the first time as well. Emily with a gifted sub to Stream Elements. Let's go. Stream Elements, can I use my emotes? Level 9 hype train. Oh my god. Yeah, no drops yet, but we will have drops, and I'm streaming for a long time today. I'll be live for ages, so you got loads of time to get your drops today. And if you can't get them today, then you can get them in the stream for however long they last. Update is 3.2 gig. I would have thought that's bigger than the actual game. I don't know, actually. Karen Bagel, thank you for the 3 months prime. Thank you so much. Crispy Kitten for the 100 bits. Ted, thank you for the gifted sub to Jinx. Let's go, Ted. Right. We just gotta wait now. Any second, it should give me an update. You see Coconut Simulator? Guys, game of the year. I've played this game for, I want to say, like 20 hours at this point. $20 hours, I'd say, at least. Because it's just really fun. Can you at least get the achievements? What, for Coconut Sim? I mean, I must have a few achievements. Currently updating fast myself. If you guys, if you do get the update on Steam, please let me know. In fact, I'm going to quickly task manager Steam again, because sometimes that works. Hold up. We've been waiting on this update for 3 months, and this should be a massive change to the jank feel we're used to. No, it's still not out yet. Still not out, unfortunately, so we just have to wait. Again, one of the devs did say it's out at 1:30, so... I didn't uninstall Waterbot Simulator. I'm just on a different computer. It's out for consoles. It is indeed. It's not out for PC yet, so we're just waiting. No, my background doesn't change. It's always the moon. It's this picture from Artemis. It's just it's absolutely mad to think that's not like AI or CGI. That's like a real photo. I find it absolutely crazy. This is a real photo. And that's all of us right now watching. All there. Waving. So cool. All right, where's the music? We'll stop with the Punjabi MC and we'll switch it up. Let's hit us with a bit of... You know what? Let's play some robbers. Whilst waiting. And to think Casson is the smallest speck in that photo is crazy. Picky. Pick it. Right. Any second now. Come on, game. Come on. Give me the updates. I'm buzzing. By the way, this update, if it is good, will be confirmation that Megapoc will officially start. Not today, but at some point soon. We will be starting Megapoc if this update is good. I've not officially started Megapoc yet. Mega Jankobot was different. We're at 2,345 hours. How many days is that? Actually. Daisy is tired. Not even 3 months. Way better than before. That's what you love to see. I can't wait. How many days is 2,305? 2,345 divided by 12. 195 days. That is 6 months non-stop playing. 6.5 months. Oh my god. "12 hours in a day? Okay. I'm an idiot. It's 24 hours, not 12. So 3 months. Yeah, 3.5 months. 3.25 months, technically. Non-stop playing Phasmo with no sleep. That would be. Really want to get a drum set. Definitely not a real one because I would get evicted. I want to get one of those drum sets. I play guitar. I'd like to be able to do drumming. I think I prefer it actually. One of those plastic ones. You have headphones on and you can hear what you're playing. It's out. Pause. It's not out for me. Oh. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Turn it back on. Casson, we've got drops. Drops. Get your drops here. Okay, I'm gonna refresh Steam again. Hang on. If you want the drops, exclamation mark drops, I believe, should tell you everything you need to know. It's out! It's out! Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. 3 months I've been waiting to see this update icon. I've been playing it the whole time as well during the jank. The entire time I've been playing the janky version. I am so ready for this. I need to relearn my fast pace again. Tyro Crest, thank you for the 10 months prime. Legend. Right, I'm gonna mute alerts now. Warning, muting alerts, muting alerts. Banana, thank you for the 19 months. Don't worry about putting a pin up because there's gonna be too much going on anyway. The drops thing will be popping up for people and it will get in the way. Right. %78%. We're nearly there. My internet's struggling, apparently. I can't wait for the... Oh my god. There's so much I'm looking forward to. There's so many things in this update that I'm excited about that it's going to be very overwhelming, I can imagine. I barely slept last night in excitement for this. And it's finally here. I'm going to announce in Discord, actually. All right, and it's ready. Here we go. After 3 months of waiting, we finally have an update that looks... It's probably the most excited I've ever been for an update. Let's do it. Here we go. It's going to feel identical when we load in, but after that, I think it's going to feel great. When we actually get into some gameplay. Right. We are live everywhere. Here we go.
There's some jobs ready for you.
And we are in the new Willow Street. Oh my goodness me. Right, first things first. Let's hit the journal button. Oh my god, it's massive! Yo, I might have to sit back. I knew it was going to be closer, but oh my god. It probably used to be like this, and I'm just so used to it being small now. Oh my god, it goes away instantly. Oh my god, that's incredible. That is incredible. I'm going to be using my journal again properly. Yes. Great start. Fantastic start. Okay. Oh wait. The other thing I need to do is look at the new ghost. Dialed Ghast. Dialed in Ghast? Dialed Ghast? Having right. Holy. Yo, who said dildo got... Yo. Whoa, whoa, TikTok. Hello, welcome in. We got Dialed Ghast. Having tampered with other people's property in life... In death, the Dialed Ghast is doomed to fixate on anything misplaced. Strength. At the beginning of an investigation, the Dalgast has an upper hand. An upper hand. Weakness. Dalgast can be slowed down by both the living and the dead. What? Slowed down by both the living and the dead. My first impression of this is... It says as an upper hand at the beginning. I actually don't know what that is. What that could be. Can be slowed down by both the living and the dead. I wonder if maybe if you chuck items, it will slow it down? Maybe? I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Right, let's go to Willow Street. Wait, hit the nail on the head! Shut up. You're telling me I've actually gathered information from the journal? Amazing. Right, anyway, let's go on to... I'm actually going to do a custom quick. A custom multiplier. And we're going to go and check out Willow. See how the new Willow feels. Here we go. Now for this, I'm going to go on to... I'm going to just change all my settings to be the correct thing. So, sprinting on... Flashlights on. These items consumable. Ghost. Everything I don't want just put that on nothing. Low. Roam frequency low, event frequency off, friendly ghost on, and then setup time, weather, we just put on random, sorting, open high, number of hiding places, none. Yeah, I do want that actually. I want to see where the natural hiding spots are. Sanity monitor off, fuse box on, fuse box visible on map on, cursed possessions all on. Apply. Alright, let's just quickly check out the customization. Because I believe they've changed it. So now if we zoom in, it actually zooms in on the trousers. Nice. Very nice. Okay, and then when you switch to your t-shirts, it actually switches to the t-shirts. Fantastic. Okay, good. I'm glad they fixed this. They should have fixed this at the beginning. Oh, and oh my god, it's look at this. Switches to your hand on the side. I like it. Didn't do that before. I barely ever touched this, I'm going to be honest. All right, here we go. Willow Street. Do I have my right loadout? Yep, let's go. See the new Willow. Our first time playing the new Willow Street. Oh, these are some funky... We got cat's keys. Very cool. Oh my god. Are we in Miami? I think this is based in Miami, isn't it? Okay. Let's have a look around Willow. Oh my god, this is a very nice modern house. Wow, we've got mountains in the background. Palm trees. Look at this modern door. Oh my goodness me. Smart home. Let's go. Whoa. Oh my god. Yo. Okay, we do have a looping spot. Oh my god. This might actually work quite well as a looping spot. It depends, really. We'll have to find out. Oh my god, yeah. This is all cat stuff, isn't it? It's like a cat ninja warrior. We have a lamp. Oh, that actually is a lamp. One of those salt lamps. An Oscar. I'll leave the torch there for now. Okay, most of the stuff you can interact with as well. Another Oscar. Oh my god. Do I live here? Got the TV. We got... Oh my god, we got a controller. No way. A Nintendo Switch. Sorry, a click. Yo. No way. Wait, okay. How, can we turn it on with the remote? We can. If I turn on the gaming console, can I play? No. Wait, maybe. Turn this off. Okay, no, you can't play the gaming console. That's a shame. All right, well, that's the first room. Oh. We'll go around hiding spots. Wait, can you go in there? There's not really any hiding spots in here. It looks amazing, though. I love the... Oh, I guess here would be a good hiding spot. Maybe. It's like the only spot in the entire room, really, that I can see. That would probably be good. Unless you can hide behind here and get away with it. Nah, probably not. Maybe behind here works, actually. Oh, my God. If you can hide behind it, it does kind of look like it would block line of sight. All right. And we got all the cursed objects to look for as well, actually. I couldn't see that at all. The lava... No, sorry, not the lava lamp. I keep saying that. The salt lamp actually flicks when it events. Very cool. Okay, moving on to the next room. Wow. It's so cool having a modern house. You know what? I was saying this before. I think modern houses are the way because it's more relatable than all the old ones. Oh, I wonder how doors work now as well. We'll get onto that later. We'll focus on mainly what Willow looks like for now. We have a laser? Shut up, we have a laser pen. Yo, we have a laser. Oh, for the cat. Of course. Of course. Have the cat chasing the laser around. Wow. Turn on the oven. This is the ghost room as well. Can you open the... Okay, I thought that was the fridge. Wow. We have an air fryer. We have a dual zone air fryer. With a ninja. Microwave. Wait, Loki, this is like my kitchen. I don't have a coffee machine though. Damn it, it's gone dark. Let's quickly just go look for the breaker. Is it... Oh my God, we've got so much to look at here. Let me go find out where the breaker is and just run to it, and then we can go through each room one by one. Where is the breaker? In the basement. Oh my God. Where are the stairs to the basement? Yeah, it looks like it's under the stairs. Did you hear someone scream? Oh look, we got barbecue. Is this gas powered? I think it might be a coal powered barbecue. Not quite modern enough. Okay, we'll react to everything. I'll just look down. We'll go into the basement where... Okay, here we go. So it's a similar layout. Just go check out the breaker. I believe it's in here. Yeah. Right. I'm not looking around. I want to do it one by one. I wish we had a gin for this. So it wouldn't turn off the breaker. I want to see everything in its full capacity. Okay. Do we have anything cool in here? Can't open the fridge. God, this person loves cats. Is this Taylor Swift's home? Wow, and we have a gym. Right, I'm gonna rank the gym. I'm an avid gym goer. I love it. We have a boxing pads, a rowing machine. Hate rowing machines. Can you actually pull it? No. Squat rack. Oh, this is quite nice actually, with a pull-up bar. Very nice. Someone's been benching. What's that like? 60 kg. Clearly doing a warm-up. Oh my God, we have a yoga ball. Can I bounce? No, I can't bounce on it. Oh, we have all the dumbbells. Yo, this would be insane for a portiplosion. Porty would have to be mega strong to do a portiplosion and all this. Sorry about that. Anyway. Thank you, TikTok. Whoever that was. Did turn off alerts, but, you know. Shit. Maybe it doesn't work anymore. Right, we have some kettlebells. Does it have it in kg or pounds? Because I can't really do pounds. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. We have a cycling machine. We have a running machine. No way. Oh, I wish it would pull you along. Oh, they should have done that. Come on, guys. Come on. Disappointed. Where's my torch? I've lost my torch. Gotta go get another one. It's on the microwave. Oh, and patch notes alive. We'll check them out after. Okay, let's go back in. I've got my torch on me. What's this? Will we see the cat, though? They should have a cat in a window or something. Oh, here we go. We have the cursed mirror. Right, let's go get the breaker back on again. Bloody ghost keeps turning off the breaker. I wanna see the map with all its lighting. It does look beautiful, I have to say. Looks amazing so far. Okay, let's head back. Lighting's still coming through the ceiling a bit. Oh, wait. Are my shadows... Bloody hell, it's so close. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to that at all yet. Oh, eye adaption. Oh my god, it's instant. It's instant. Oh my god. We haven't even gone through all the like quality of life things yet. We're just looking at Willow Street. Right, we got Cursed Mirror, which is there. Nice. We have a protein bar, which we can't eat. Oh, protein shake as well. We have a shower. You can't close the door to that. But... yeah, very nice. You can maybe hide in the shower. Trying to look for hiding spots as well. Where would be a good hiding spot in it? Oh, I'm sick and tired. Right, I'm just going to go around with the torch. I wonder if you can hide behind this. I wonder if this spot's a line of sight. This could be incredible. Look at this spot. Maybe behind here as well. Might work. We'll have to test it out later. Oh my god, we have a calisthenics rig. We have a ladder. Oh, amazing. This is actually a great home gym. Mirrors that don't reflect. Fantastic. Let me just check the front room again, because the music box used to be here. Is the music box in here anymore? Same with the tarot cards. Or have they moved them? Music box. Okay, so we've got music box. Summoning circles here now instead of in the basement. And we have the mirror upstairs. Let's just quickly get the breaker on whilst we're here. So we have music box, mirror, and summoning circle so far. We'll keep looking around for them and looking for hiding spots and checking out the map. Try not to look around too much in the basement. Okay, moving on. Let's head into the old corridor. Okay, this is still a toilet. Where's the light for... oh, here we go. That's better. Okay, walkie-talkie. Right, let's turn this off. Let's go through. It does feel a lot more spacious, actually. You are right. Feels a lot more spacious. Okay, turn the lights off here. Oh, yeah, we've got 2 light switches as well for this room. Interestingly. Oh, okay, so it's got main lights and then the kitchen lights. Got it. The corridor... yeah, it does feel bigger. Everything feels bigger. This room definitely feels a lot bigger. So we've got a nice modern bathroom. I can't lie, I'd live in this. This house is amazing. How's it? I need whoever designed this house to design my house. We have a... what is this? Is it... Is this could be many things. Is this a... is this the roller for your clothes? A loofah. What's a loofah? We have a lot of soap. I am a little bit nervous in touching the soap after the Point Hope soap. If you know, you know. The glitchy Point Hope soap. It is a lint roller, is it? Oh, for rubbing your back. Got it. Wait, you can run the bath? No way. Okay, I'm loving this so far. You can't open these cupboards. Oh, does this light? No way. That light turns on. Very cool. Are there any other lights back here? Because it's a bit dark at the back. No? No, I don't think so. Okay. We got loads of lights, which is good. That's so much better for, like, testing there and stuff. Wait. I thought we could go through the back then. All right, next room. We have the master bedroom. Look at that. Oh my god. We have a pool. We have a flamingo. What's that on the flamingo? Oh, it's just the handles. We have the doll. Here we go. Next cursed object. We have the cursed doll. Back here. Oh, and a good hiding spot here. But it does look like they might have removed the hiding spot back there. So only one good hiding spot in here now. Okay. This is a really good spot. It's like in the old Willow, but that was a great spot there as well. Okay. Amazing. We have a makeup desk. We have hair curlers. See, I know my stuff, lady. We have a... That is going to be very frustrating. If the ghost interacts with that. We got makeup. We got blush. Cassandra's back. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. This is amazing. Oh, and a great looping spot as well. Look at that. And, oh, my God. And you can look underneath. You can probably look at crawler as well. This is probably a good hiding spot as well in the corner. Wow, look at all the art. Can you use this knife? No. Also, holding objects doesn't feel as weird anymore. I've just noticed that as well. You haven't got it in your mouth anymore. Wow. I mean, made a bit of a mess. Oh my god, we have the apple... We have the apple loading sound on as well. Oh my god, we've got lights everywhere. Oh, this is so good for testing there. We have the monkey paw. We have another cursed object, monkey paw. So now we've got summoning circle, music box, mirror, doll, and monkey paw. We've got 2 left. Okay. Anything else of interest? We've obviously got all the artwork here and there. Still haven't seen the cat yet. Books. Obviously, I might be missing things. We'll talk to you guys about that in a bit. Can't hide behind there, can you? No. Okay, the break is off, but we are about to go to the basement anyway. We haven't gone down yet. So it's time. Let's quickly look. Get the break on and then look around. Still trying to not give them away too much. We can turn the lights on and have a proper look. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, let's save our lights real quick. Turn off some of these. I'm so glad they've added loads of lamps. Like, this is brilliant. This is so good for mare testing. That light can stay off, to be fair. Right, lights. We have a light at the top of the stairs as well. This room's amazing for lights. Light at the top and then a light at the bottom as well. Same light. Okay, starting with this room. Oh my god, it's a big loop. Ouija boards. Second to last curse object, we have the Ouija boards. Very nice. We have a drill. Once again. And then we have a very lovely, I guess you could call this like a man cave, maybe? Honestly, I could live in just this room with a little desk for the PC. This is all I'd need. Guys, is this a football club in America? Or is this a made-up one? It's surely made up, right? It'd probably offend a bunch of people. Why don't you put my club in? Okay, we got... No, it's not. Yeah, I thought so. We've got loads of lights as well. We have another console. God, 2 consoles. By the way, hogging. We have American football. Can't really open any cabinets in this map, surprisingly. We have beer. Truly is a... Really, if they have a mini fridge, then this is perfect. And oh my god, they have a bar. And a dartboard. Oh my god. Yo. Oh wait, what? Okay. That was not 180. I think it counts. We have a mini bar in the base. Oh, I want this house. I want this. This might actually be my dream house. A few changes here and there. I'm not really very much of an artist. I turned that into a studio. Artist studio, not an artist painting room. We do have a mini fridge. This is incredible. Built into the wall bookshelf? We have a snooker table? Oh my god, this is my dream. We have an OG console, gaming, would you call them consoles? What do you call these? Arcades, that's it, arcade machine. Let's set up a pool game. Can I get more balls out? Oh, it doesn't go inside. L update. That is going to be really annoying if the ghost interacts with it. I can see it now. But yeah, what else do we have here? Missing anything? We have the chalk. Nice. My god, this is genuinely incredible. Hiding places. Have a look for hiding places. Down in the basement. Probably back there looks like a good one. Oh, wait. Behind this chair? No way. If this blocks line of sight and it can't see you over that, this is incredible. This spot also looks like it's got potential, though if the ghost runs over there and can see you, that won't be great. Alright, let's have a look around here. This is obviously going to be amazing. Look at this. Also, it's got a corner on. This spot's amazing. Great little hiding spot. I don't know whether this will block line of sight. It does on Point Hope. So we'll have to find out. Anything else? Hiding spots, that's kind of it down here, but they're good enough by the looks of it. We'll have to find out when we play proper APOC games. Now, we are missing, I think, one more cursed object. The tarot cards. There we go. And that is it for all cursed objects. We found them instantly. Never back down. Amazing. We have a Henry. Wait, does it have eyes on? Oh, it's not a proper Henry. We have instant lighting. What else do we have here? We have a freezer set to -18. And that's basically the whole map by the looks of it. What's this? Oh my god, it's washing machine liquids. Great. We have a washer dryer, clothes, and that is Willow Street by the looks of it. I don't think I missed anything here. In terms of hiding spots, oh my god, if you can hide here. If that blocks the line of sight, this could be incredible. Yeah, it's a Tide Pod. Don't eat these, guys. Some advice from your wise Phasmo player. This could be a really good crack spot here. If that works. Just saying. And that looks like it. We've gone through all hiding spots that we've seen from first impressions. All cursed objects. And we've had a proper look around the map. I mean, obviously, this is a horror game and all, but I want to live in this house. Genuinely incredible. Looks like there is a hiding spot there. Yeah, but you can't access that with hiding spots off. And you can definitely loop. I mean, we'll see how this loops. This looks like the Tanglewood loop. This might work exactly the same. The only problem is, I haven't tested it actually. The Tanglewood table does... kind of not work. At least last time I tried. If you get too close to the ghost, it can kill you across it. We'll have to try it out. Pool table, loop spot. Loop spot there. Which again, we're going to have to test out. A loop spot around the whole basement, by the way, as well. We've got a loop spot over here as well. In the art studio. And we also have a loop spot in the garage, I believe. Well, we have a loop spot in the kitchen. This is a bit of an awkward one by the looks of it. I wonder if you can hide behind these chairs and it blocks line of sight. We'll have to find out. Here, we've got some cabinets there. We can't access that with no hiding spots on. We'll have to look in that later. I didn't see the cat, by the way. And then, yeah, you can loop around here as well. Which seems like a solid spot, actually, to loop around. You just can't get double backed without realizing on, though. So you need to be careful. And then finally, of course, the front room, which we'll have to test out. Well, that seems like the map. I think we looked through everything. I guess, no, we can't go around the back, can we? Massive generator there. Great. Well, I think what we do now is we go in on professional and we play a proper game. And hopefully, I wasn't dreaming it. Is it a coyote? We don't have them in England, so I don't know what they sound like. The channel is so good. Oh my god, I'm loving how quick it is. Oh my god. No buggy clicking. It just clicks on it when I click on it. Right. Actually, I might as well leave. I don't know what the ghost is. Okay. Before we get into a game, let's read the patch notes in full. Which are out now. And we have a trailer as well. Let's watch the trailer. Here we go. We have a trailer for this update. Is it meant to have no sound? Hang on. Wait, this might be muted. It's muted. Here we go. Try again.
Yeah, this place is to die for. They vacated real fast.
Okay, sound levels are good to go. Rolling in 3, 2, 1, action.
Welcome to another edition of Houses in the Hills. Live the LA dream in this hidden gem located.
Yo, is that how estate agents speak in America? Welcome to the new edition.
Located in Palm Springs. This mid-century ranch-style house comes with a renovated basement, currently empty swimming pool, converted garage. Oh my god.
Did you...
Yo! That was a...
Did you hear that?
There's like a weird...
Oh my god.
I normally skip this part.
Okay, let's try that again. 3, 2, 1, action.
At just $666,000, this property is a steal. Only 6 minutes from the Sunset Strip, this hidden gem is located. We need to leave right now.
Yo, okay, you know what? That's a cool trailer. That's a cool trailer. I love it. Let's read the patch notes. I love reading patch notes. It's one of my favorite things ever. Let's go. That was a cool trailer, actually. It was eerie. It was a little bit sus, but it was good. All right, here we go. How long is this? I wonder if they've added... I wonder if this is just what they said, or if they've added more stuff that we don't know about. Let's see. Today we released Phasmophobia's zero version of the update that brings a reworked 13 Willow map as well as a first quality of life update. Is this just the trailer we've just watched? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. 13 Willow rework. The map has received a full visual overhaul with new assets, props, and more available to discover during your contracts. The original layout remains, however, some rooms have been repurposed and the flow of several rooms have been edited to improve gameplay. I have to say, by the way, the basement is way better layout-wise. already. No more of that annoying ass corridor. So much better. Added keybinds for equipment. I haven't tried that yet. Added keybinds for equipment slots. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Added keybind to be able to inspect the watch, which is H. I'm going to have to try that too. I might change that to like F, where it's a bit closer. Or G. It's a bit far away. A separate photo can now be taken of the EMF 5. We now get the highlight on the photo camera. This is all stuff we already know, to be fair. If multiple are present, the evidence that provides the biggest reward. Yeah, we've got prioritized photos now. We've got the dialed ghast. And we have a higher chance of getting it. So we have to hopefully get that ghost soon. New walking animations and turning animations. Right, we're going to have to test that out as well. Walking, turning around, seeing what happens. Improvements to overall VR character. Hand animations have been removed. We know that already. Item drop animation will still play for others, but not you. Is there anything new here? Because I actually know all this. Eye adaptation is fast now. Obey shapeshift counts. You can now capture any media for the Apocalypse Challenge instead of only a photo. That's great. Improve the lighting around the player. Okay, yeah. I noticed the lighting thing, by the way. We're going to have to try that properly. I want to have a proper look at that in a dark map. Adds an icon. Okay, you do need to read the whole thing. Okay, okay. I am skimming through it, but only stuff I've already read. Players can now cancel use animations by pressing use animation. Use button during the animation. Need to try that too. The journal's been closer. The journal animation's faster. Character legs now use animations instead of procedurally generated animations when moving. We know all this stuff, to be fair. We know all that. Nothing was new there. Fix an issue where players can be seen through the walls of the truck when viewing the CCTV. We know this was all in the patch notes already. An issue that caused the cursor to disappear in the customization shop. Green tint to be visible on animated ID cards. Fix an issue that caused the Japanese text to appear too small. Right, player character fixes. Fix an issue where binding crouch to X or A prevented players using the journal. Fix an issue that caused dead players' eyes to appear incorrect. Okay, these are new stuff. I haven't read this. Fix an issue that caused ID card to be displayed in front of the character model. I feel like I have seen that bit. Fix an issue that caused players to become stuck and unable to continue playing after being revived. Wait, maybe I have read all this. Oh my god. Fix an issue in Nell's Diner that caused the player to become stuck in the corner of the freezer room. I haven't had that, but I've been stuck on the the trash can before. I don't know whether that got fixed though. Fix an issue that allowed infinite sprinting while closing the journal. Fix an issue that caused issues with the player's model's right arm when holding certain equipment. The good stuff's a bit further down. It's worth the wait. Okay, okay. Fix an issue that caused the cursor to become invisible in the customization shop. Various inconsistencies and errors. Audio from the customization, blah, 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 blah. Fix an issue that caused the player's journal visibility to jitter. Oh my god. Location fixes. Wait a second. Equipment fixes. I feel like this is all the same. Yeah, this is all the same. Anything new here? I don't think there are. Doing the placement animation. Yeah, I think it's all the same. Keep going down. Okay, I've read all this. I've read all this before. Like, I'm reading stuff I've already seen. All of it. Yeah, this is all the same. Alright, ghost fixes. The core monster phantom. Wait a second. We have new things. Okay, this was all in the patch notes before, but this is new. Fix an issue that allowed the phantom to form its ability. We know that. Fix an issue that caused the Reiju heartbeat to be louder than intended during hunts and events. No more Reiju heartbeats Everyone, it feels like a year at this point. No more Reiju heartbeat to identify Reiju. You have to do it via electronics now. Okay. Fair enough. Fix an issue that caused the ghost to become stuck when in the Sunny Meadows waiting room. I've had that before, actually. It saved my life during Nukabok. During the winning run, I think. It might have been. Actually, maybe not. Fix an issue that prevented ghost events from happening in several medium to large rooms. Such as Point Home's maintenance room. This is still not possible in certain large rooms such as Sunny Meadows hallways. Oh my god. We're finally going to get events wherever I am, and I'm not going to have to just quit the game when I need a photo of the ghost. Thank God. War is over indeed. Location fixes. Fix an issue that caused the setup timer to not count. Fix an issue that on Bleaster Farmhouse where the door to the hiding spot and foyer could be opened. We've seen that before. Fix an issue on Brownson School where the side doors could be opened. We know that already. We know this. Oh, fix an issue that caused the player to be unable to open the gates on Campbellwood and Maple Lodge campsite despite the cursor prompt being visible. Fix several issues in the tutorial. Fix an issue that caused the doors to become broken if the player ran into them whilst holding a sound sensor. Fix an issue that caused that issues affecting the overall lighting in Camp Woodwinds. And then VR fixes. Don't care. Okay. There was honestly, like, the main thing there was the maintenance room stuff, to be honest. That's done. Right. It's time to play a professional game. And hopefully... Wait, they've also fixed a bunch of shimmy spots. Oh, no. Oh, no. Right, we're going to go play professional on the new Willow Street for my first game. And if we do get the new ghost, it's going to be absolute scenes. Let's begin. Let's go. First game. And we can properly check out the jank now as well. I haven't had a proper go with all my equipment yet. Like, the photo camera. Wait. Yes. Oh my god, it stays on. Firelight. It stays on. I need to test salt as well. I've got so much to test. Holy. Holy. Right, before I get into this, let me read out the subs. Daya, thank you for the new tier 1 sub. By the way, thank you. Chev with the 11 months. Ghost with the 18 months prime. Orlake with the 6 months prime. And Baby Grace with the 6 months tier 1. Beef Toast with the 14 months. Tammy with the 4 months prime. Ash with the 2 months. And Ovi with the 16 months. Licked Banana and Tyra Chris, thank you as well for the subs. Let's go. I cannot wait. Oh my god, keybinds. Yo. Oh my god. Yo. Yo, that is crazy. That is mental. Guys, I've been buffed. This is the biggest. This is great. I am always putting my photo camera in one specific slot and I'm never accidentally taking a photo again. I don't know where all the breaker spots are, to be fair. Is there still a breaker spot up here? Oh, yeah. Yes, there is. Amazing. Oh, this is so good. There's the bone. Oh, guys, I am so buzzing. Okay, I think the ghost might be in the basement. Oh, can I go in here? I haven't been in here yet. This is... all your mates can sit in here. Look at that. I mean, is that its own room? I guess not. I guess it can't be because... it's locked when you've got no hiding places. It looks big enough to be a room, though. Right, is the ghost down here? Yes, it is. Question is, where does the room start? Is it just the whole corridor? I think it is. Yep. There we go. We've already discovered a room. Boundary. Okay. I guess the best place to set up is probably here because we're right next to the stairs. So we'll get that down. EMF stays on now when you drop it. Oh my god. This is incredible. I need to get used to the light switch being there now for that room. Also, can I turn the light off in there? Is there a light switch? I don't know. All right. We also have to discover whether doors still work properly. Also, look at our feet. Our feet now move in a more natural way. Pick up a lighter and try juggling. What do you mean? Oh, light. Wait. Oh my god, there's no animation of me picking up all the items. Yo. Oh. Wait. Wait, juggling's weird. Why is it... Why is juggling weird? What's happened? I have to, like, do it slower? Otherwise, it randomly drops my lighter. Oh, it defaults to slot 2. Okay, well, maybe we'll find a workaround for that. God, the no pickup animations is so much better. Right, let's go in and find out what this ghost is. Yep, no more finger pointing now. Oh, thank God. Thank God for that. All right. Let's get the dots down. Of course, it's a new rework, so everything can go on the ceiling. Look at that. Amazing. Right, we'll grab the spirit box, and then we got all our evidence. Hopefully we get one of the new ghosts. The new ghost is EMF 5, ghostwriting, and dots. EMF 5, ghostwriting, and dots. The three, like... The three evidences that... Right, not, it literally will never be... You can never get it confused with a mimic, at least. Unless, well, you get the orbs, but yeah. Oh, wow, look at that, by the way. You hit J. It's bright again within, what, a second and a half? The animation cancels broken. We try it. We'll try it when we go inside. Yeah, we have the dialed ghast. Is it dialed geist? No, dialed ghast, not geist. Delete ghast. Dialed ghast. I don't know. I don't know how you pronounce that. Deal ghast. Are you friendly? Where are you?
Killing.
Okay. Tragic killing. We have UV. Wait. Insta-soul placements! Oh my god. No more broken soul. Dots and spirit box. Okay, I am not used to how close this is yet. This gives me a jump scare every time. Not a wraith. Stepped in Salt, Dio, Phantom, or Yokai. We might as well. Bloody hell. What on earth happened there? I'm still a bit annoyed that the doors still make the sound. Oh yeah, and we got UV. Sorry, it's a Phantom. Let's go and get our photo camera and sound recorder and try and get a perfect game as well. Oh, we can get an EMF photo. Not an EMF 5 though, because you don't have an EMF 5. Yeah, the eye adaptation is definitely a big improvement. I really am looking forward to how this feels on no evidence when I have to be very quick with everything. But for now, let's head down with this. Cruci sound. We can get Cruci sounds. Gonna have to get that too. Oh boy, this is... Oh, look at this. Look at that little cheeky hiding spot. This is gonna be so much easier to play. Holy. Any UV? Oh my god! I naturally, instinctively waited for the animation. I don't need to do that anymore. Everything's instant. I can just drop things instantly now, and they drop normally as well. None of that weird ass dropping. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Oh my god. Are you here? What do you want?
Active heat.
Damn it, I should have recorded. Are you friendly? Where are you?
I'm far from there.
Are you friendly? Why is it not recording? Are you friendly? Where
Getting
are
attacked.
you? There we go. I can get a photo of the EMF next time as well. Sound recordings? Any extra sound recordings? No? No. I just took that too quick. I tried to be a bit too fast. I don't believe it was delayed. Oh my god, the sound recorder method is back.
Getting attack.
The sound recorder method's back. The sound recorder method's back. Holy. We can finally record sounds. Like, cancel the sound recording instantly. Balls. Balls. Why am I trying to get an EMF photo? I've already got it. Oh. What am I doing? Object throw. Oh my god. It showed up with interaction on the camera. I haven't done this yet. I need to wait for her to do a... She's completely done me. She has completely done me. I can't get a perfect game. That's so cool though. I want to try the Cruci sound when it hunts me. I just can't believe how quick this feels compared to before. Like, things are just happening instantly. Oh my god, the sound recorder method has never been better. Holy. This is crazy, crazy fast compared to before. I think it might have moved into here. So I'm assuming this is its own room and that's its own room. It's so quick. It feels so good to play this right now. Oh my god. I feel like I've been unnerved. It doesn't feel janky anymore. Really, to be honest, like, at all. Jesus Christ! Holy. Why was that so loud? Tarot cards? Ooh. Yes. Oh, the camera's so quick. Okay, we need 2 more videos, and then I am done. I know what the ghost is. I want... Crucifix, maybe? Turn that off. Turn on our headgear. Hopefully it will float an object. And I want to see the interaction screen show up on the camera. Yeah, I'm loving the little man cave down here. It's great. Oh, you might have moved back. And... Mate, I've been done again. Damn it. Right, I'll just get 2 more videos and I'm happy. Oh. It's just going to turn the breaker on. That was a misform. Right, it should hunt any second now. It's so hard to get Dot's video in this game. Did you get the bone photo? No. To be fair, I already know what it is and I can't get a perfect game. I might just leave, to be honest, and get into the next game. I want to get this, Dildelgast. Deldigast. Okay, whoever told me it was D-I-L D. You pissed me off because now I can't get it out of my head. Let's get into the next game and maybe try and get a perfect game this time.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It was a phantom. Yippee. Let's go again. Let's pay out Obake. Sorry, I was meant to pay that out ages ago. Right, starting prediction. I'm not going to have room to add this. I don't have room to add this new ghost. Damn it. Oh, no, I guess I could. All right. I'm going to start a prediction with a phantom. Starting now. Let's go. I really want this new ghost. I also want to just learn the Willow map a bit more and see how the ghost interacts with things. Alright, let's go. I'm still naturally wanting to run left when I run out of the door to Willow, but we run right now. The car's in a different spot. I don't think they moved the van yet. Yeah, you can see so much further now in front of you. You can actually... Yeah, what do video filters feel like? Ugh! That is disgusting. Okay, do a monkey paw. No, sorry, music box. We do not. One of the ghosts loves the basement on this new Willow as much as it does normally. Breaker's on. Ah, so yeah, you can close the door to this, and I assume the ghost can't see you through it when it is a hiding spot available. All these cabinets start like half open, like someone's been raiding the house. Also, is that light just permanently on? Oh, it's off now. It must be those lights that control it. Okay. Better look for the bone as well. This is so much better than old Willow. I'm already saying it. Old Willow sucked compared to this. Oh, wow. Look at that hiding spot when that's available. I really want to try looping the ghosts around the different spots in Willow as well. Okay, no cursed object here. I think we have another basement ghost. It does feel a lot different to other maps. It's because all the other maps are more old looking. This is the first real modern map. By the way, if you have joined and you want drops, I am going to be live like all day. We're live for ages today. Oh, that light's on in there. Not a mare. And there's the bone as well. And I'm assuming the Ouija boards? No, tarot cards. Yep, it's tarot cards. Okay, let's go get our media items and then our evidence items. Probably. Let's turn off the garage as well. I don't want to turn on too many lights. I assume you can still stand here and look through the windows. Oh, that's weird. Eye adaptation goes down when you stand right next to it. The eye adaptation does seem to have improved for like the journal, but there's a few points where I've been a bit like, feels a little bit wrong. It's because of the new light around the player. Ah. I don't know. We'll give it a proper go and see how it feels. I did say I was going to get my media items, but I forgot. We'll just leave these here. I'll leave the book down, get the dots on the ceiling. We've got the exact same room twice in a row. I really want to see how this new ghost is. So I called that I think the new ghost may be slower when you chuck items. Some people said that I was spot on. How, I guess I might as well ask, what do I need to look out for the new ghost? Just keep throwing darts. It's fast as hell. Oh, no. Oh, at least we haven't got a twin clone again. Dio speed? Rev speed? Okay, right. We're going to have to find this out for ourselves. I've heard enough. This sounds like chaos. Are you sure? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Turn it off. Oh, wait, no, I need it on actually because we're on professional. We need sounds. Oh, I love this map already. I can see myself playing this map quite a lot. I can see myself just feeling much more confident. Oh my god. On all different game modes now because of the speed of everything. Everything just doesn't feel janky. I'm just clicking things quick and it's happening. There's no pausing anymore. Oh my my god! It's so back! The sound recorder method is so back. Oh my god! Yeah, oh yeah, I'm loving this. A bit too much. Was that a Yuri? I don't think so. Right, we've got UV. It can't be a Dieselgeist. Dieselgast. Mate, that is a tongue twister. Can it not be a Yuri? It was like... It did this and then it fully opened. Dieselgast. It's so much easier to say something else, but I'm not going to do it. The evidence says it can't be Yuri. I know, but I'm just wondering whether... I was just thinking, was the door half opened? I know it can't be a Yuri. I was just interested to see if they fix the doors. Also, we have Carol Straffin. Need a video of the ghost. I'm going to bring down salt and firelight, crucifix. Right, I need to get used to using my keys. I think the keybinds will be useful. But maybe more of like... I don't know. We're going to have to really give it a proper test. Still up in the air if the doors are fixed? Okay. I love being able to do that now. I can get a footprint. The footprint counted. Beautiful. Hey? How have I not got the video? How quick do I have to be? Not a gallows set to multiple salts. There we go. I don't even check ghost orbs. Doesn't look like ghost orbs to me. Still no EMF. Evidence-wise, I've only got UV so far. No orbs, no freezing. We'll check that now. We've got freezing. Demon, Jinn, Hantu, or Mimic. Oh my god. Wait, was that ghost orbs? It was ghost orbs. It is a Hantu. Or a Mimic. Are you friendly?
Bring on death.
Dorothy! Okay. We have a Mimic. We have all media. Cruci sound. Cruci sound is back! Yes. Yes. There we go. There's the confirmation. Cruci sound is back. Finally. I need a video of the ghost in a hunt. And I just need to escape the ghost. I need some incense. Right now. It is a Mimic. It could do anything. It could be a guys. The eye adaptation is amazing. I'm so glad it's quick. Good riddance to the last 3 months of jank. Good riddance. Okay, double incense and I'm gonna bring in crucifix. Right, where are we gonna loop our first ghost in Willow? I think we try here first. The area I always do. The area I've always done for so long. I want to try see how looping feels. And the great thing about Mimic is we can test all kinds of ghosts. All speeds. Yeah, I'm a little bit questionable for this. For the juggling. Also, it does look like the crucifix does still float, and other items still float and randomly travel to different locations. Okay, let's see how the looping feels. I have to say, it does feel a lot bigger. Feels a lot more spacious, at least. For sure. This entire map. Yo, feisty feline. Thank you for the 17 months, tier 1. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I feel like this couch is too big to loop. Not necessarily because of this table. I might get stuck on it. But if the ghost is too quick, it'll run round it. And that's my concern. Oh yeah, let's try the watch thing. Very cool. What happens when you're carrying a torch? Galaxy now 3 months Prime as well. Updates out for everyone, yep. Yeah, it is a... The hand is literally the middle of the screen. Like, my crosshair is in the middle of the hand. Blocks a lot of the screen, doesn't it? Yeah, this update was very much needed. It did take too long. As much as I love it, it has taken way too long to come out. Okay, the ghost is hunting. My first hunt on Willow. Let's see how the looping spot works. What? Hey? Can she not walk in here? Why does she walk around when I'm here? Yeah, what happens when I stay in the corner? We could try loop around the coffee table as well. That is very weird pathing. Also, I think that might have been a Polty? I'm not really sure. Why did she not... Like, is she just going to walk around and come in this way? Can she not fit? It would make sense that when she's here, instead of running all the way around like that, she'd run this way. That looks like a less distance. Maybe it's not? It does look like the new Tanglewood coffee table. The problem is, though, you got this massive, annoying cat tunnel in the way. So looping might be a little bit dodgy. Like, I can imagine getting stuck on that. But so far, if you've just joined, we've been going at this for, what, an hour and... just over an hour now, actually. I am so happy. The map looks incredible. Probably, it might be my favorite looking map. I prefer it to Tanglewood for sure. Bleasdale has just this weird feel. I think I'm put off Bleasdale because of how dark it is. I'm trying to think of the new map. Oh, Nell's Diner, though. Nell's Diner and this, both very good-looking maps. I think I prefer this one. But I might be biased because I haven't played much of this map yet. I really love this map, the look-wise. Feel-wise, it does feel, like, really similar to the old one, to be fair. But just more spacious. And, I mean, I'm definitely getting more happy on top of that because of how the game feels. The game has gone from feeling like utter trash to feeling incredible again. I also am going to be checking the lighting on Bleasdale and Grafton. We're also going to have to test this loop as well. Does the ghost get stuck? I feel like this is a really dodgy looping spot now. Because, I mean, it really depends how the ghost moves. Here we go. Oh my god, it's rapid. I think. Is that Dio? Oh my god. Is this the new ghost? Maybe not. This might just be a Fae. We got a mimic, by the way. So, it's doing anything at once. I've only got one incense left. That looping spot doesn't feel very good. But we haven't tried looping the other way yet. Sometimes looping the other way is the way. And I also haven't tried standing in here and seeing if the ghost can get me. How would you know if that's a new ghost? Well, I've been told that it's fast. Very fast. And throwing items slows it down. So I just tried that and it didn't seem to change speeds, but I might be wrong. I'm wondering, does it only slow it down during the hunt? Or can you just during the game? Oh. It's in between hunts. I wonder how a mimic works with that. Would it scan to see how many items you've thrown during the game? And then that would be the set speed for the ghost. Only when you throw household items. Interesting. Serazine, thank you for the new Prime sub. Interesting. Gonna have to try no evidence game in a sec. At the same time, I kind of want to spam for a Didelgeist. Didel. It's not a Geist. Ghast. Didelgeist. Dildegast. Dildegast. That is going to take a while for me to remember. Dildegast. Dildegast. Which one is it? Yeah, I'd probably rather call it a ghast, I'm going to be honest. I'm not nicknaming it. Okay, we're trying a new looping spot. Oh my god! Switched on me. Yeah, do not loop the ghost here. Oh my god, that's awful. I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. I am 100% dead. I am 100% dead. Test! Right, let's go. I've ran out of incenses. I need to test the middle table. That might be my savior. We have a mimic. Done.
Welcome back.
There we go.
I've prepared some jobs.
Perfect investigation on the new Willow. One moment. Alright, I just need to sort something out. Right. I think they should add to in-game summaries what the mimic mimicked in order. Could be interesting. I'd like that. I don't know whether many players would care. It'd be interesting though. What I want, and I've been wanting for ages, is to be able to look back at your last like 5 games or 10 games, match history, and look at the stats. That would be great. Right. That was a mimic. We're gonna do a mimic prediction, and we're gonna... I think at this point, I'm gonna spam out Willow on professional until I get... I'm not gonna try to get perfect games. I'm just gonna do it until I get a ghast. It's meant to have a high spawn rate, so we should get it relatively quick, hopefully. If we play enough games. For the first 2 weeks, I believe we do get a high spawn rate, and I really want to find out how the ghost plays. So all we're going to do is just try and get evidence. And if we get any evidence that isn't the exact evidence for the ghost, we will leave and restart. I am yet to have an upstairs ghost. I have an upstairs ghost. Hang on. It's here. It's somewhere around here. Finally. And the break is upstairs. Amazing. So we need, for this ghost, there's the bone as well. We need ghost writing, EMF, and dots, I believe, wasn't it? Yeah. I've not heard the cat in the bedroom yet. It's definitely pretty heavily boosted. Good. Good to know. Yeah, Willow does look great. So much better than the old one. I'm not going to lie, I was really falling out of love with Willow. So I'm glad they've done a rework on it and prioritized this map. Edgefield, I hope it's good. I love it. Edgefield is my favorite map. So I hope it has really good hiding spots. Which bedroom has the cat, by the way? I mean, you've caught my attention. I would absolutely live in Willow. This is like my dream house, this. Master bedroom? And where do I go to see the cat? How did I miss it? The closet. It might not be unlocked. We'll have a look. EMF 5 and ghostwriting. Hold the hell up. Oh my god. 2 out of 3. We just need dots. We just need dots. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Where are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you here? Where are you? We have ghost orbs. I don't think we have ghost orbs. Guys, this... I don't think it's UV. And I don't think it's ghost orbs. This might... And I don't think it's a shade. I think this might be a ghast. It is! Oh my god. Game 3. Right. We have the new ghost. That's crazy. That is so quick. We have the new ghost in game right now. So, let rip. What do I need to know? Tell me everything. Because if it does get faster, the more items I chuck, I want to see what it's like before I chuck anything. Base speed is 3 meters a second. What's Moroi max speed? What's Thay early speed? I can't remember. 3 point something? Don't move anything. Moroi's 3.7. Right. Oh my god, this is rapid then. 3 meters per second rev/do speed. Slows down if you throw unique household items. Minimum speed is 0.4 meters per second do speed. Approximately 25 items to slow it down all the way. Speed resets after each hunt. No line of sight. Thank you, Burning. No line of sight or line of sight? No LOS. We have a new ghost with no LOS. Right. Time to grab all my incenses and get a hunt going. So this thing is just going to be absolutely rapid. I don't know where to loop the ghost though. We have the new ghost. Let's see how it plays. Is that all the info we need to know then about the new ghost? That simple. Fast at the start of the game when you haven't chucked anything. Slower the more items you chuck. Based on the number of items you chucked. Loop around basement pool table. Okay, we'll try this for now and then we'll move down and try and give that a go. I want to focus on the ghost though. I want to lower my sanity. We're still really high. What is the curse object? It's not mirror. I think that's the mirror spot. Not doll. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be new stuff to find out as well. We'll probably find out over time. Monkey paw. Okay. I wish for sunrise. Nice. Okay, we are getting on low sanity now. Oh my god, and you can do that to help your looping. Are those ashes? The exercise bench in the garage is like the Tanglewood table. Oh my god, the exercise bench works to loop? No way. Surely you're too close to the ghost. You threw something? Oh, balls, I did. Okay, I've only chucked one thing though. Will that even affect it? looks so far that they have delivered on their promise here. It looks very good so far, but we haven't had a real deep dive in yet and discovered absolutely everything. There's probably loads more to find out. Right, it should hunt me soon. What can I wish for? Fair, I can let my sanity drain. I've got a keybind now. I can check my watch. Okay, we're almost at 50%. I assume it hunts at 50%. Okay, I'm at about 50%. I'm gonna grab my other cruci. Oh, did I bring in both? I didn't. So, we are gonna have our first ever Dildagast. Right now, I'm gonna see how it hunts. I have only dropped one item. Accidentally. So, it's gonna be almost the exact speed where it is max. Then we're gonna chuck a bunch of items and see how much of a difference it makes. It does hunt at 50%. Fantastic. Yeah, we keep getting coyote screams. I think that's what that is. No, I think it only counts if you throw items in the map. Not your incense and your other equipment. Oh, it has to be unique items as well. That's gonna suck for some maps, like Brownstone High School. What is unique items? Like, if you chuck that, you can't just chuck one item over and over. That's what I assume that means. Like, you have to pick a different item every single time, and that adds to it. Oh, you can juggle 3 items, just don't pick up the same item because it doesn't count. Oh. So, you're telling me that if I just can't juggle the same item twice in a row? By unique, I assume that's not the case, though. It sounds like I have to actually find 30 items in the game. Just slow it down. It's going to be interesting to test this on no evidence. How am I even going to test this on no evidence? Because I'll be instantly like, Faye. I'm going to have to double think when I think it's a Faye now. I'm going to have to... I hear it be absolutely rapid, and then I'm going to have to chuck a bunch of items on like a speed run. I'm thinking about speed run. If it was a speed run, I do one hunt, it's rapid, then I chuck all the items on Ridgeview Court table, plus maybe anything else nearby, to work out whether it's the Fae or whether it's the Dildagast. Oh, you can use the 30 different items, but those same items can be used again after the hunt has ended to try and slow it down. Okay. So it resets every hunt. How's my sanity? I saw I'm on 50%. I'm on exactly 50%. It should hunt me. Doors should no longer break from events anymore. Doesn't sound that fast. It doesn't feel that quick. I did chuck one item, but that can't have had a massive effect on it. This is basically a Thay counter, this ghost. Because Thays age over time. Why are you acting like a man? Oh, it was an event. Because Thays age over time, but you need to differentiate the fact that you're near the ghost or you're chucking items. Is that max speed? Because that did not feel very quick. Like, honestly, that felt like a like, I don't know, but maybe a like a Moroi. Wait. Now it's rapid. I swear that's quicker this time. Does it reset every hunt? I've just realized. It resets every hunt, doesn't it? If the ghost chucks items, does it slow it down as well? That makes full... Okay, that makes it easier. Right, I'm chucking everything. The ghost feels nightmare. Assuming dead friends can help. You need to throw the items all over again. And sorry, so can the ghost affect itself if it's chucked loads of items? No, yes. Right, I've chucked all sorts here. I don't know whether I can even chuck the same items. Someone said that I could. As long as I chuck I don't chuck the same one over and over. Oh my god, he's so slow. That's crazy. That's full-blown Dio. Dio from a distance. I've never seen a ghost walk so slow from so far away. Crazy. So, now that that's over, I am not going to touch anything, and I'm going to see how quick it is in the next hunt. I think it affects itself, because that did not feel as fast as the first hunt, and I only chucked one item. I feel like the ghost can affect itself. We'll have to find out. So it'll be 3 meters a second now. That makes it so much easier to work out between like Moroi Thay and a Gas. Because I assumed that it would just get slower and slower the more items you chuck over time. But the fact it resets does make it a lot easier. You can actually test for it quite easily. Okay, it should be rapid now. Oh my god. I don't know whether this can block line of sight. I want to find out. Okay, so that was rapid. I'm going to chuck one item and just see how much of a difference that makes to the speed. We're very lucky to have the literal new ghost right now, so I want to do as much testing as possible. Oh my god, you can use its slow speed in APOC to get a hunting video / photo / sound without using incense. It might actually be quite a good ghost for APOC for most of the time. You can control it. You just got to make sure you've chucked enough items, otherwise you might be cooked. No way, it blocks LOS! Alright, this is good. I wonder if this whole sofa blocks the same LOS. I wonder if I stand here if it can see me. Oh, I think it can. I think it can. So you just got to make sure you stand behind this bit by the looks of it. Okay, I'm now going to chuck a couple of, like, 3 items. And see how that feels. Does anyone know the exact speed decrease each item adds? 0.13. Okay. So it is a bit slower here. Damn it. Okay, it can go in that bit. I've only got 1 more incense. Interesting that it doesn't path in here. Unless you're in here. Speed is 3 meters a second and decreases by 0.13 meters per item thrown. The ghost and player and dead players can presumably affect speed with the items, and the ghost speed resets after each hunt. That's really cool that the ghost can affect itself. Based on the amount it decides to chuck. That basically means that when I'm playing a normal game, I'm going to be thinking, if the ghost is like average speed, it could still be a Didalgast, because it could have chucked enough items during when I was trying to get all my media to make it normal speed. However, I mean, it wouldn't have LOS. That would be the only difference. So if it has LOS, instantly not a Didalgast. Laser. That's the breaker off. Right, this thing should be absolutely really slow. I know, burning. That's what I mean. The problem is the maps where there's no items. Brownstone. Prison doesn't have many items. That's actually going to be really tricky. The question is, can you carousel items? Because if you can chuck the same 3 items over and over to slow it down a lot. Let's find it out now, actually. We're going to chuck these 3 pillows. Cushions, sorry. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So if this is really slow, then it's worked. I don't feel like this will work, though. I think it has to be unique, doesn't it? Yeah, that didn't work. It has to be unique. What a spot. Okay, well, we just confirmed it does have to be unique. It can't be the same items like carouselled, like we thought it might be. We do have the new ghost right now. We have the Didelgast. Didelgast. I'm just going to call it Didelgast. It's way easier to say. Right, I'm going to sit here for a second, nip to the loo. I always think got dirty water. I'll be one moment. Snowcrow, thank you for the prime 5 months. Sarah's in, thank you for the prime as well. Mrs. Pitstop again, 13 months to 1, and Mal with a year. Legend, guys. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna slow it down again. Alright, that's about like 15 items. It should be half speed. Technically. Oh my god, I was just thinking. For Apocalypse. With a Didelgast. It might actually be a tactic. To stand outside. For ages. And wait for the ghost to throw items to slow it down for when you go back in. In the cabinet. It was locked. I'm trying to think, guys, can you think of anything else we can test here? I feel like we've fully tested this ghost. I can't believe dead players can affect it. That's very cool. Let's have a read up on it again. At the beginning of the investigation, the Didelgast has an upper hand, so that means it's fast. And then it can be slowed down by the living and the dead by chucking items. I want to test the double doors. Yeah, they still work. The double doors still work. Okay. Well, I think we're looking Didelgast. I'm pretty sure we've tested everything here. Let's go and get our first correct new ghost. We will test the other loop spots though. As well. And I haven't even done a no evidence yet. That's going to be fun. Going for perfect no evidence games with the new ghost and the new map and the new mechanics.
Welcome back.
And there we go. There was our first ever Didelgast. Or Gast. If you're northern. Let's have a look. 27-minute game. And there we go. Abilities use 0. So throwing an item isn't an ability. Maybe it just doesn't have an ability. I feel like it won't have an ability for that reason, actually. It would be cool if they made it the ability, though, so you know how many items got affected its speed. Check the trophy. Oh my god, we haven't looked at that yet. We've got an events guide. As the seasons change, the paranormal does too. Each day, several locations will be affected by the event, marked by a sticker on the contract board. Investigate there to earn event points. Affected locations will have event-specific weather, ghosts, and interactable items. By the way, I'll unmute alerts now. Athena the G, thank you for the 12 months prime. Alerts are unmuted now. The larger the location, the more event items that are likely to appear. This is new, isn't it? I swear this has never been a thing. It's not new. I've never read that. I've never read it. Right, let's have a look. Where's the... Oh. That's new. Artist retreat. Here we go. The artists who once lived here have since retreated. The canvases paint the scene of a house left haunted. Can you investigate deeper? Location 13 Willow Street. Correctly identify ghosts and survive. And then we get the flamingo ID cards. It must have come with the last update. I've never actually read that. Okay. I did see that they were adding something about the events board, so I thought that might have been it. Right, let's go and do no evidence. This is where we're going to really notice the quality of life update changes. Let's go do some no evidence on Willow. And go for some perfect investigations. Here are my settings if you want to also do this exact same thing. These are my favorite settings for getting perfect games. I think we actually have a clip of this for we have a command. Okay. Let's go. We do have a higher chance of getting the new ghost, by the way. Let's set up like usual. First time in the snowy Willow. I mean, does it snow in Miami ever? Don't have to worry about the animation on the firelight anymore. Diamond, you only get the static. You get the animated from partners. You can turn everything on and drop it now as well, and it should stay on. It's in California, so maybe it does. I don't think that's Miami, lol. Oh, this is California. Why did I think it was Miami? Does it snow in California ever? I had in my head that California was just sunny all year. Only in the mountains. All right. Setting up for our first no evidence. Yeah, California is an entire state, so yeah, probably snow somewhere. Juggling worked just then. So what do I need to do now to juggle? What's the difference? Do I need to make sure my lighter in a specific slot? And then we're game from there. Okay, we're in. Lighter is always slot 4. So it is. It's weird using keybinds to switch items, but it's definitely something to learn. Okay. She events in there when it's locked. That's annoying. Oh, yeah, that light controls this room. I forgot. The light's now outside the room. Okay, no monkey paw. The ghost is clearly in one of these rooms. Not this one. Back here, maybe? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Still yet to see the cat, actually. Okay, let's go. Everything we need. I'm nervous about the new ghost. I'm gonna have to be quite careful. Now that I know it's absolutely rapid, be ready to react. At least it doesn't hunt you till 50% sanity. So I don't have to worry at the start of a game at all. No, we're not doing Megapop today. We're enjoying the new map. So quick. Wait, hang on. What was that? I thought I did a funny animation then. My god, everything's instant. No more of this annoying ass arm movement. I can drop the salt instantly now as well. Oh, okay. I should have just held that. There's the salt. Not a Galoo set to multiple salts, and not a Wraith either. My god, the game is so quick now. I love it. No more jank feel. I can instantly go in and out of my journal again. My god, I've missed doing that. Okay, I can get fire extinguished sounds, but not video. I'm so glad that I can go in and out my journal and check things quick now, instead of, like, just not going in it at all. Is the motion sensor bug back? Because this is not... Okay. That's alright. I can just... Wait. Oh. I thought it was a ghost event. I thought it was a misform. Yeah, the salt places instantly now. You don't have to worry anymore. What was the animation they were talking about? To cancel. I haven't noticed that yet. Well, I've noticed it with the sound recorder, to be fair. That's great. Being able to get your quick sounds. Still not used to how close this journal is to my face. And I keep clicking outside of my game. I need to stop doing that. Okay, start clicking the other monitor. Because it's so high up. Yeah, tier 3 motion is buggy compared to the other ones. Photo of the ghost. Step. Disappeared just in time. I have to, like, relearn all my speeds again, because you shouldn't actually try and grab the sound of the firelight ever. You just let it run. Which I've been doing anyway, because you can't be quick until now. I have to say, the eye adaptation being instant is amazing. And there you go, interaction option on the photo display shows me that I can get that interaction photo. Which is great, because then you can't miss them. Yeah, people should start getting your drops now if you start watching from the beginning. It's just hit 2 hours. I can't tell you how satisfying it is getting that sound now. That quickly. Mare test. Very cool lamps. Do they work with... Damn it, not quick enough. Wait, let's not be stupid here. Photo of the cursed object. Video of an object throw would be good. All the crucifix. Are you roaming out? Oh. I think it's just a mini roam. Then again, it's not... Oh, snap. Run! I don't know whether this is a hiding spot, but it looks like it is. Cormos? I think that might be a Cormos. It's not a Dayan. I'm not risking it. EMF reading done. I need a photo of the ghost. It's definitely moved into here. I think that might be a Cormos. It sounded like it sped up and ran to my exact position. Door moved. Translucent ghost. Done. Just need the cursed object. Oh, it's so much quicker. I don't even have to think anymore about waiting. Ouija board. And it shows me when I can get the photo. I love it. I think it's a Cormos, personally. Let's find out. Winsong. Winsong! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Insane. Thank you so much. It's incredibly generous of you. Yeah, the quality of life changes are incredible, and if you quit Faz because you found it janky, you probably won't find that anymore. I'm not a Faz partner. I have no sponsorship with Faz or anything. They literally just won't partner me. But I'm just saying it might be a good time to get back into Faz, because it does feel good now. Cody, thank you for the new Prime sub. It feels incredible. I haven't even tried, like, playing on a familiar map yet with the changes. Did you pay out? Did I pay out for last game? Did I start a new one this game? I never paid out on the new ghost. Okay. I think this is a core boss, but we'll see. That is definitely a Cormos. Bro, turn the other way. I love a Cormos, man. They are so cool. They're one of my favorite ghosts, to be fair, as well. Now that they're patched as well, they shouldn't be able to kill me through walls anymore. Just thinking. So, it is blind. It cannot see me at all. I'm just going to stand. You know what? I might stand. I might just stand here. I might just stand here and watch it. Oh, wait. Did they add the bone to the journal? I don't think they did. I think that's in the next update. No, they haven't added it yet. Air fryer. Microwave. Coffee machine. Damn it. Yeah, you can definitely see way further in front of you than you could before when it's pitch black. I'm going to quickly run and get the breaker on. Chill. Okay, and now hide. This is me hiding from a Cormos. Just standing still. I am getting cold breath in here. Is it in the room with me? I'm going to hide over here to be safe. With the doors wide open. Yep, no walking towards me events and no misform, proving that it's also not a Cormos as well, on top of the fact it can't see me. Yeah, they've updated Faz, and the game does no longer feel like ass. They removed the pick up and drop animations. Hi B-Town stream. How does it feel being a bold man watcher? Ghost tried to take me out for saying that. Guys, how can you watch him for hours on end without having to wear sunglasses? Hello, Queen. Thank you for the 16 months tier 1 sub. And Hellfire, thank you for the 2 months tier 1 sub. Coley again with a prime. This is the new map. Well, it's the new Willow rework. It's basically a new map, though. Like, all they've done is taken the layout and just made a new map that feels similar. Damn it. I do think that they've changed Cormos. I do think they've changed Cormos so it can no longer be like, it's no longer really buggy. And why is it not hunting me, by the way? What's going on here? It should no longer run to your position like on another floor. It shouldn't kill you through a wall from a long distance anymore. But yeah, we have a perfect game on no evidence, and I believe it's a Cormos. I just want to see it again. The fact that it also hasn't done any events other than the standard Cormos events is also proof that it's looking like a Cormos here. The journal's so much better. Yeah, 100%. One, because you can go in and out instantly now. And two, because the eye adaptation isn't awful anymore. Like, look at this. Back to normal within, what, a second? Instead of, like, 5. I love this ghost. Cormoses are so cool. The fact that she just can't see me is so cool. Dadjet, thank you for the prime for the first time. I love the Cormos, man. It's so eerie that she just stands there, and if you move, she will run to you fast. Love it. The new ghost is an interesting one. Very unique. Definitely very different to everything else. There's never... It's got... I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even predict it. I thought about a lot of different ghosts they could add, but that I was not expecting. And... do like it. Do like it indeed. Right, we're gonna go Cormos. And we have a perfect game, I believe. We might as well keep the streak going.
Welcome back.
And there we go.
Ready for you.
And we're getting closer to unlocking the new badge whilst doing this as well. We're going to be playing Willow practically all day today. Let's go again. I will start prediction with a Cormos, actually, in case we get a back-to-back.
And get set up before investigating.
Let's go. There's too many ghosts with the letter D. Oh, yeah, there are 4. When are we getting a ghost starting with the letter Z? Or Z. Americans. I've not had a Yuri yet, and I'm very much looking forward... Well, I'm looking forward to ruling out a Yuri, and ruling out more frequently now. Hopefully. No monster, just water. Yeah, surprisingly, I don't only drink energy drinks as my only source of liquid. Dadjet! Yo, you're an absolute legend, bro. You followed, primed, and now gifted 5 subs. What a guy. Thank you so much. Can you loot using the living room couch? It's a bit dodgy. We haven't really given a lot of the loot spots a go yet. I might do that after this game, actually. Have a quick break from no evidence and try out all the loot spots in full. We can find out exactly which ones are good and which ones aren't. Thanks so much again, Dadget. What a legend. Wait, has he tried opening the 13 letterbox? No way. Sanitation solutions. If your water stained or is your water stained or odorous, we've noticed water contamination issues in your area. I think that might be the ghost having a number 2 in my sink. A water supply has been polluted for decades with no improvement. The houses get makeovers, but the water stays dirty. It's created long-term health issues and could even be cause of some residents' deaths. You have a right to clean water. Okay. Thank you, Dadget. Glad you like the YouTube videos. I hear the ghost already. I haven't really been giving my keybinds much of a go yet. Did I bring it? I swear I've forgotten something. I haven't got the thermometer. Yeah, I forgot my main items. Have you turned the Nintendo Switch on the coffee table? Mm-hmm. I have indeed. It doesn't really do much. How do those doors just get interacted with? Ghost might be in the kitchen. Yep. Did I just hit Pac-Man? Hello? I'm hunting ghosts. Piss off. That sounded like the Pac-Man tune. Hello? Do something? What's that? What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Oh my god. The ghost has arrived. Finally. Wonder how the other tiered items are going to feel as well. Okay, I want to try... Wait, so what slot is... Right. What are these item slots? These item slots are really weird. I'm so glad I can do that again. I've missed that heavily. Why does it start on 2? That's so weird. 4, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, they need to change that. Oh, is it a bug? Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. That was intended. I'd be pretty surprised. Full door open, if that matters. Right, what do we have? Fire extinguisher serves up move, not a raised septum soul, and not a gallows set to multiple souls. Do we have a motion sensor, actually? No. I swear that was a light switch. It was a light switch. I don't know where, though. Oh, this one. Not a mare. Amazing. Damn it. It might have changed rooms here. Feels like it might have changed into this one. Yeah, the item slots are weird, I have to say. I'm sure that I hope they release a little patch to fix that. It's surely quite an easy thing to change. No, animations are super snappy now. Everything's instant. They just click point. Light switched. Everything is so much better. Okay, it's moved into here. Not a Goreo. Sunny Meadows lighting. Oh, what have they done to Sunny Meadows? Sunny's too dark now? Jesus. I got the photo though, right? Oh my god, it's so quick now. To be fair, I had the camera in my hand already though. That was aggressive. Polty? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Jana? I don't even need any sounds, do I? How did I take 2 photos? How did I take 2 photos? I can't have taken 2. How has that happened? Oh no. Jana, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Genuinely. Wait, has it got burst mode? Or like, what? What was that? Guys. You guys are crazy. Holy. We've just had 10 gifted from Jana. Wait, if you take... Oh. Wait, if you take a photo and then drop the camera at the same time, it takes another photo. That needs changing. That's annoying. Thank you, Jana, so much for 10 gifted. That's absolutely huge. And Mr. Snappy with 25 gifted subs. The heck? You are crazy. Are you kidding me? 25 gifted, 10 gifted. Is the update good? It's incredible. Few little issues, but generally a lot better. Indeed. Right, just need to not drop the camera too quick. To not get... I think that happened earlier. What about now? Okay, I didn't drop it instantly that time. What is going on with doors? Thanks again, Snappy. 25 is wild. And Jana with 10. Just before. Oh! God! Bloody hell, mate. Those doors have been giving me jump scares. Has to be nearly the exact same time. Okay, okay. We'll still have to be careful, though. Was it Ouija boards? Yeah. Oh, can I get a video of the ghost? That is the question. I have no more crucies. God. You can. Nice. Okay, we're gonna have to try this new looping spot. Right, not a shade, did a singing event, not a phantom, it was in the photo and didn't disappear. Chasing me? Alright, how's this spot then? Oh my god! Yeah, this spot is not good. Can I hide here? Yeah, that spot is not good. Also, that ghost was really boring. Yeah, not a Cormus ran at me for an event. Not a Daldagast because it had line of sight. Not a Thay because it had line of sight. Not a Hantu, it had line of sight. No Dio, not a Dayan, not based on my movement and had line of sight. Not a Reiju. Not faster around Electro. I'm gonna leave that one. Not a Goryo change rooms. I want to see if this spot breaks LOS like it used to. Yeah, it's out officially. Anyone can play this right now. I've not found the cat yet, but I've not played with hiding places on. Isn't the cat in one of the closets or something? Apparently at the back, yeah. Might be a Yuri. They seem to love eventing in the closet, even though it's locked. It may... I feel like this will block line of sight. It feels like just about the right height. Damn it. Into the basement we go. If I have to loot the pool table, we'll loot the pool table. Those new door noises scare the life out of me. This feels like a banshee with the amount of singing events. Not miling too loud. Not an ass wang normal speed. Same with the Bambo twins. Not a rev, not slow. It chucked a few items. This was the ghost at the start, chucked an item very hard at me. I remember now. Is this a Polty? Oh, come on. Why can't I pick up all those plates? Got cat food. God, this person is cat obsessed. Cat stuff everywhere. Loves cat and going to the gym by the looks of it. When's the update? It's out now. It released like 2 hours ago. Relatable. Balls. Not a poltergeist. Spirit. This take ages. I'm scared. Oh my god. That is horrible. You can't see anything. Storm later than 9 months. Tier 1 sub. Might be a Banshee. Let's get the power out. The power still takes ages to turn on. This thing does not stop eventing. I'm gonna go into the garage. Someone said you can loop around the exercise. Wait. Was that a Banshee scream? Or was that a coyote scream? I reset the timer. I think this might be a spirit. The ambiances are interesting. That's a very long time between hunts. Very, very long time indeed. Blimey. Okay, it's wandering back. It self the motion because it evented, I think. There's surely no way you can loop around this. No way this is a Polty. Not a raging at faster electronics. A Moroi would be fast by now. Yeah, I'm on 0 sanity. It's still normal speed. What the? Wait, it's in this room? They did fix the Reiju base boost. I'm hearing all sorts. I have 3,300 hours in the game. 2,300 hours, sorry. I think we got a spirit. I just walked out whilst it hunted me. Yeah, you can get the static badge. Okay, I'm gonna incense it one more time. I think it's a spirit. We're just gonna see one more time, and I think we should be good. Is that an iPad? It's a bloody iPad! Oh my god, and it illuminates as well. Okay, that's cool. That's so cool. We have an iPad in Phasmophobia, and you can use it as a torch. Oh my god, I wonder if that works with the breaker off. As a mini torch. It won't do much. Let's be real. It's not exactly going to illuminate much. Okay, if it takes 3 minutes to hunt, I believe it is a spirit. I think that'll be all 3 times I've used incense. I mean, do you need a... Hold up. Wait, that looks like a banshee now. Or it's changed rooms. Jesus Christ! Mate, I'm getting jump scared more than ever right now. The door sounds are so loud. Half door open. Oh my god. Yeah, we're picking up ambulances from, like, 25 meters away outside the building. Jesus Christ, that's a banshee. Holy moly. Bloody hell. Right, not an Oni. Not a Jinn, not Phasma Resistance, I think. No, it's under the breaker as well. No shapeshift for an awake. I think this is a banshee. Let's just go take some sanity meds and get a banshee scream. Because it's satisfying. Those animations are crazy. Yeah, so to look at your watch now, you just have to hold down H. It hunted under 3 minutes, so it's... I believe it's just going to be a banshee. The amount of singing events does kind of go towards banshee. Let's grab the power, which I threw in an emergency. And... that's not a banshee scream. That is a coyote scream. Holy. Quite loud. I feel like my juggling does kind of work. No, it doesn't. It just randomly drops the lighter. Are you roaming to me again? That looks like a roam. Or is it in this room? I don't know. You're in the kitchen. It might not be a banshee. Then again, that was such a long roam. That has to be a room change. If it wasn't a banshee roam. Come on, just give us a scream. Don't be shy. Any moment now. Has to be at least 80 seconds? Could also see if it takes 10% or 15% sanity during a singing event. I guess. I'd rather get a banshee scream though. What the heck was that? She sounded like she just like unlocked 5 locks before entering the building. What was... There we go. There's our scream. All right, let's go. If you pick up all the items while lighter is in your hand, juggling is a little better. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, Banshee. Photos, video, sounds. Let's go.
Welcome
There we go. Perfect investigation with a Banshee on the new Willow Street. 30-minute game. That's a long time, actually. It was a very long game. Right. Moving on. Let's... I was going to do something. I was going to check all the looping spots. Let's do that real quick. So we're going to go into my speedrun loadout. I'm going to try out every single spot on Willow for looping. Let's find out which is the best spot. We might get a tangled moment again, where I find a spot where you don't even have to sprint. So, let's begin. And that was a Banshee paying out now. I'll start a prediction. Why not? Okay, starting with the gym. The home gym. Can you run around this? There's no way you can loop this. I also want to test hiding spots. I want to see how good... I feel like this will block LOS. Where's the spot you don't have to sprint on Tangle? I haven't actually tested it because I did start dying there after an update. But the living room, the table, I think there's quite a few spots in here that are the same as that as well. Here we go. That does not work. I wasn't even hugging it and I died. Shan, Queen of the Cats. Thank you for the 10 months.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Mare. Okay. Don't loop it there. Next. It did feel a little bit small. We're now going to try this table. Although, I think this is going to be too much in the way. Stop painting! Are you serious? Yokai, surely? I don't think I was in range, to be honest. Was that a 7.6x game, lol? No, I'm on my speedrun game. Don't worry. Stuck on that thing. This spot is kind of fire. Oh my god. It's doable. But the fear of getting stuck on this, which is very easy to do, makes it probably not worth it. Let's try again. I'm gonna try and not sprint. I know I'm gonna have to sprint. Oh my god. I have to tap sprint here and there. I got all my sprint though. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's go on to the next spot. Which is gonna be, I think, the basement, to be honest. We kind of tested that one and it was ass. So much to see. Let's try the pool table. I think this is an ass wang. It sounds slightly slow. Oh god. Brother, chill. Wait, what? It blocks LOS. Wait, does it? No, it doesn't. What the heck is this ghost? That barely sped up. Could that see me? Wait, did I have my headgear on? I think I have my headgear on. I think that does block LOS. No, this is not the new guy. Yeah, I don't think it's sped up there. Maybe a tiny bit. Here we go. Yeah, I can't see you. Pool table blocks LOS. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay. Now we got to try this table and see if we can loop it around this. I think this is going to be probably better than the other one. By the way, if you want to know about the new ghosts, I will be uploading a video about that later. No, the new ghost is really easy. Really, really easy. Basically, I'll just tell you now. The new ghost, the Dildegast, Dildegast. Hang on. This might be the same as Tanglewood.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready.
Obambo. Surprise, surprise. Paying out Obambo, though. I want to test that again. Maybe I let it get too close. I feel like it's the same bug. Well, not bug, but the problem we've had with Tanglewood. Basically, the Dildegast is really fast. Unless... Now... Okay, let me explain this properly. So, the Dildegast is a very fast ghost. Period. And has no line of sight. So, in that way, it's a bit similar to a Thay. It's really fast, actually. However... God. However, if you throw unique items... Not during the hunt, but before you get hunted. Then in the next hunt, and it has to be unique items only. Every time you throw an item, it makes the ghost slightly slower. To the point of which it will be mega slow when it hunts. And it doesn't have line of sight. And after a hunt, it then resets. So it will then be fast again, unless you throw items. Now, the ghost can actually affect it as well. I don't trust this. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. The Tanglewood spot and that spot do not work. If you're going to loop it there, you need to loop it whilst not hugging the table. I mean, like, Dio slow. Wait, another mare? Wow, I've had some bad ghosts for this. That's great. I've got the bad ghost now. So basically, let me explain it in full again. So, let's say you start a game and the ghost hunts, and you're on 0 sanity, and the ghost hunts instantly with the Dio, not the Dio, the Dildegast. It will be really fast, 3 meters per second, really, really fast at the beginning, and it won't have a line of sight put up, and it will stay that speed the whole game, the whole hunt. If the hunt then ended and you started chucking loads of items, and it has to be items in the map, not items you bring in. Items in the map, and they have to be unique, all the way up to 30 items. If you chuck all 30 items, it will be the slowest speed it can possibly be, and I'm talking Dio slow, for the next hunt. However, as soon as the hunt ends, it then resets back to fast again, so you then have to go and chuck unique items again. Can be the same ones you chucked in the hunt before, and it will then get slower again. So every time you chuck an item, I think it makes the go 0.15 meters per second slower. Am I right? Or 0.13? And that's basically it. So it resets every hunt. And it depends how many items have been chucked in the map. And if the ghost chucks items, it does also count. And dead players as well. As long as it's unique items, it does also count towards making the ghost slow in the next hunt. And that's it. Unique items a phone in the map, a book, in the map, a glass, a plate, cutlery, dumbbells, anything you can find in the map. Has to be in the map, in specifically. And if you forget, it says in the description, having tampered with other people's property and life, in death, the Didelgast is doomed to fixate on anything misplaced. Items moved. There you go. Okay, we're now going back to... is there any other place, actually, that I can check looping? I think that's it. We've checked the living room, which is a bit dodgy. The kitchen, which you can hide behind, to be fair. But I wouldn't recommend looping. There's not really any good looping spots, actually. You can loop around the gym room wall. You can loot the whole basement. Again, if the ghost gets fast, though, you're cooked. The pool table looks good. The pool table is probably the best one. Because you can just have your torch on and just walk around. And it won't speed up with LOS. If it's a really fast ghost, it might catch you eventually. Right, let's do a no evidence game again. And get used to this beautiful feeling. On Willow. The ghost is too complicated to pronounce, I'm going to be honest.
Dieglegest for science.
Yo, if you're going to do it, Craig, if you're going to do it, at least spell it correctly. Brother, I'm not saying that every time I get the ghost. I have no throat left. Right. Why is sound recording not turning on quick enough? That was a coyote. Let's play that again. What did he say?
Dieglegest for science.
That's not how you pronounce it. That was not the correct spelling. No.
Dieglegast.
Dieglegast. Off door open! What did an object thrown move that? Oh my god, Yuri's now back.
Treat yourself to a nice Dieglegest.
What, you've spelt it wrong again. Yo. My god, I'm so glad that everything's not janky anymore. It is so much better to play this game now. I can't believe we had to deal with that for 3 months. Do you want the jank removed from the Megapot commands? Yeah, sure, but I'm not playing Megapot right now. Or today. But sure. Yep, we've got a new Willow Street. I mean, to be fair, I haven't played every game mode on it yet. But it feels so much better than the previous one. The loopy spots may not be as good, though. Like, the loopy spot on Willow in the first room was better before the rework, I'd say. This one feels a little dodgy, but on the old one, you can hide behind the sofa, which you can on this one. Okay, breaker's turned off, not a gin. I love the journal now. I love the journal. And I love the box on my screen when I'm going to go get a photo. Definitely not a Yuri. If it works on those. To be fair, we haven't confirmed that yet. Media is so much smoother now. Absolutely. It loves the door open, this thing. Oh, the brake is downstairs. The brake is an annoying distance. Actually, it's probably quicker to go this way, isn't it? Yeah. It's not that bad, actually. It's better than before. Before, you'd have to run all the way down the corridor. This thing has touched 100 doors. Oh my god. You can also add the sound recorder methods back as well. APOC's going to be amazing. Also, for the APOC challenge, guys, you no longer have to get a photo of the ghost. You can get anything of the ghost. Photo, video, or sound of the ghost, I believe. What did I just get? Disturbed soul. Yeah, goodbye, jank indeed. The jank is gone. Not checking UV? No, I'm doing no evidence. So I can't find any evidence here. I have to just use my ghost knowledge to work out what the ghost is. Damn it. What was that? Huh? Is that new? I think that's a new sound. It was distorted video. Distorted music, but on video before. Now I think it's a sound. Oh. Oh, snap. More sounds. Yes, yes, yes. That painting is so annoyingly big. Whenever that gets knocked over, it takes up half the room. Distorted music existed, but not as a... I don't think as an audio. I think it existed as a... Shadow Ghost. Existed as a video, I believe. Unless I just always missed it. It was just a video. Huge. Oh, what? I keep getting duplicate photos. From dropping the photo camera too quick. I need that patched. Yeah, it is bugged, guys. They want to, they need to test the game on faster players. There's the bone. Well, I've ruled out Yuri. That's great. Some things are going to take time. Like Yuri, for example. Yuri's going to be something we'll learn over time is fixed. Or like we'll notice a lot of half door opens compared to beforehand. Yeah, they've definitely added more sounds then. I wonder if that works in other maps too. If like the radio goes off. Cruci sound is back as well. Sounds are back in general massively now. The journal is a bit of a jump scare, I can't lie. It just takes up your entire screen. Right, not a shade to the sing event. Not a phantom, it was in the photo and didn't disappear. Can't roll out Rage You via a ghost event anymore. I think that's file number 3, and that is no Oreo. Because it did not hunt. That looked like a Yuri ability. Like, identical to a Yuri ability. Is it a mimic? Imagine. Imagine that was a Yuri ability. I am not seeing orbs. There's definitely more half door opens, but Yuri seems to be back to being something you can rule out, but can't really confirm without a front door touch. Right. Right. It's better. Yeah, by the way, I will have drops. I think for a whole week, you'll be able to get drops here. So, yeah. Just have to watch for 2 hours. And if you watch on Twitch, you can get the new badge. Which is quite a cool one, I think. What's the badge again? Misform, not a Kormos or an Oni. I've seen quite a few of them. That's great. More of them the merrier. They can all still do the Yuri ability. What are those noises? Okay, there's my final photo. We just need to work out what the ghost is. The doors are very loud in this map. Like, the doors are giving me jump scares all the time. Constantly. Okay, I'm just going to grab more motions. I feel like I should start bringing in more motions for these games. The camera update's great. I haven't experienced the unique over duplicate thing yet, or the more valuable over less valuable. Wait, what? Did the cruci just go off when I was outside the map? Sorry. What just... Yo. Pause. What the heck was that? I'm getting drops from my own stream. To players. There's definitely more. We just need to work out what the ghost is. The doors are very loud in this map. Like, the doors are giving me jump scares all the time. Constantly. Okay, I'm just going to grab more motions. I can hear it go off. You can hear it go off in the background. I think it went off as I was stepping out the door. Jesus. Right, how's LOS? Seems pretty boring. Okay, not yokai. Oh my god. I don't like looping in this room. It's really scary, especially with crawlers. That seemed really boring. Not fast around electronics, not slow and then fast when it sensed me. Not, it wasn't rapid and then slow. Had line of sight, so it can't be a Hantu or a Didalgast. Can't be a Galu, set to multiple salts. Or did it? I didn't check. No, it was not enraged though. It wasn't fast. I don't think it can be a Gallo. Not a Dayan, had line of sight as well. Not a Wraith, Sept and Salt. Not a Yokai, did the Yokai test. Not a Thay, line of sight as well. Lots of ghosts you can rule out from line of sight now. Miss Runt, thank you for the gifted sub to Jed Rock. Thank you. I'll leave the rest. I don't really want to stand here. I don't feel very safe. What's you ghost like, boring or no? No. Very interesting. It's not an ass wang. Thank God. The drop is out for, I think, a week. A week today. Pretty sure? Until the 28th. There you go. Yeah, so a week. That's got to be slow. Swang. Not an ass swang. That's slow. It's an Abamba or twins. Watch. Why is my hand in the way? I'm trying to do things while looking at this. It's Abamba or twins, yeah. We're gonna have to time it. Have to time the hunt. Okay, I think behind the squat rack's probably the best hiding spot in this room. I have a feeling this might just be a incredible block. LOS block. If this blocks, that's crazy. I think that's fast. I think so, Bambo. No, it's twins. I think it's twins. it been acting like twins? It's moved a lot of things, but I haven't seen anything happen at the same time. Let's do another assessment. Yeah, this map has just come out today. It's the new Willow rework. I think it's twins. I think it has to be twins. It was definitely slow in one hunt, and it's doing a full 30-second hunt on the fast hunts. Yeah, you can get static badge here. That's slow. That is surely slow. It would now be fast if it's a Bambo. It's not. I think it's just twins then. The only reason why I've been a little bit hesitant is because I didn't see anything get chucked from miles away. I mean, what else? It's not an Abambo. I think it's just twins. I think it was slightly slow and slightly fast. Let's go. Objectives done, photos done, videos done, sounds done, bone collected, twins selected. Let's go. Don't see how I can be wrong there. Unless I'm hearing different speeds. And it's just been the same the whole time. Okay, it's twins. Nice. Lovely. Thanks for the cool new badge. You're welcome. I haven't got it yet. I don't get it for streaming it. I have to watch someone. If I go in customization, can I see the badge? Or I don't think... Oh, wait, maybe. Be a member of Kinetic Games. Discord staff member, be a Kinetic Game partner. Oh, there it is. Complete. Oh, no, that's not it, actually. That's the one. Participate in a Twitch drop campaign for the Willow rework update. And then the partner Twitch. 1. GHD has no official connection to this group. Engage at your own risk. Okay. Anyway. Cancel. Let me get out. Okay. Let's go again. Also, let's pay out. Twins was not on the prediction. Okay, let's start a twins. I kind of want to see this cat. So let's go to amateur, because they've got all hiding spots in amateur, right? Just quickly. Actually, I'm going to cancel that prediction because I'm just going to go and look for the cat and then leave. Yeah, we do have a new ghost. I need to keep learning this. Didelgast. I'm really struggling with that name. I have got the new ghost. Indeed. I have had it once. Oh, here we go. Where's this cat? You don't see it, you hear it. Are you kidding me? Hide in the corner beside the safe and wait. Oh! Why is the cat in the laundry basket? Oh my god. It's meowing. Guys, why can't we let it out? Are you kidding me? I've just got a trapped cat in a laundry basket. At least it won't get killed by the ghosts. Unless it's a Cormos. And it will hear the meows and attack it. Don't think it's hiding from a Cormos. With this intense hearing abilities. Okay, let's go for another no evidence on Willow. Now I'm going to start a prediction with the twins. Yeah, the new ghost gets slower the more objects you throw, plus the ghost throws. And this is before the hunt happens, by the way. It's between hunts. That's really important. It won't slow down if you... It won't slow down if you throw items during the hunt. That won't make a difference. It has to be between. Yeah, a lot of people are asking about me starting Megabot, guys. It's day 1 of the update. I'm not starting Megabot today. We've got way too much to Willow Street to play. Probably very soon, I will announce it. Properly. And we'll officially finally start the official Megabot. I wouldn't mind if they'd fix the photo problem, but... I mean, maybe they'll do a mini patch to address the problems. Or maybe we'll have to wait till August. I feel like the latter is probably more likely. I think they'd only patch stuff that's like game breaking. Like, for example, the game crashing. Or getting stuck somewhere. But it is annoying. What's the photo problem? If you take a photo and drop the camera at the same time, basically, like pretty much like straight away, then it takes 2 photos. You're doing Megabot? No, I'm not doing Megabot right now. No, this is no evidence. But I will do it. And I will complete it. Brucey sounds back as well. Huge. That painting will... drive me insane. It takes up so much space. That painting's going to be a great bone hider, isn't it? I feel so much more optimistic about Megabot now, yes. So nice being able to do that now. You can just spam the sound recorder now to instantly get your sound. With a new photo camera, bones can't hide anymore. I know. How good's that? I could do an APOC 3 on Willow, to be fair. We might leave that for tomorrow, though. When I tell you this, I know this sounds really sad, but I barely slept last night because I was so excited for this update. It is low-key a little embarrassing to admit, but I was very excited. And I can't lie, they have delivered. This is great. I was like a kid on Christmas Eve. There's the bone. Look, and I can see it's in frame. I don't have to worry about being too far away anymore. So good. I wonder if they've reduced the distance for ghost photos from that, though. I need to test that. See how far away I can stand from a ghost event. Boom. Absolute cooking. Oh, the journal's so quick. I haven't got over it yet. I woke up like 3 times in the night thinking the update was out. Like, so deluded. Right, the ghost must have moved rooms. Or it's gone on a long roam. That has to be a room change. Everything just drops, picks up and drops normally again. When you pick up an item now, it doesn't go like that anymore. It just is in your hand. Instantly. There's no delay anymore. Which is absolutely amazing. Oh, you're in the garage. Is that all 3? No, duplicate. Oh my god, that was aggressive. Okay, ghost is now in garage. Let's get the EMF in as well. I haven't got that yet. EMF reading. Oh, come on, motion sensor. Work for me here. Guys, I'm playing so much quicker. Everything's happening when I want it to happen. I genuinely felt like I was nerfed. What the heck was that? Right, they still haven't fixed the doors moving the wrong way. Not a mare, though. And not a corn wants to walk towards me in a ghost event. I can finally place my equipment in front of me and pick up things when I want instead of holding it in my hands. Boom. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've tapped out of everything. I need to wait for the misform to show up. Right, they've definitely reduced the range, I think. Yeah, I think they've reduced the range on ghost events. Oh, then again, that was quite far away. Maybe it's just misforms that you need to be more careful of. Jesus. Oh my god, she's angry. That's it, right? There we go, video done of the ghost. She has woken the heck up. Diane. That is completely based on my movement. When I stand still, she slows. When I move, she's fast. 100% Diane. Yeah, the creasy sound is now fixed for the sound recorder. Thank goodness. Okay, I just need parabolic. We're done. Dayan. Objectives, photos, videos, sounds, done. I'm not double checking either. Bobby Mimic!
Welcome back.
Yo, Tragedy! Thank you for the 15 months of tier 1. Also, Miss Front, thanks again for the gifted sub to Jed. Really appreciate it. Alright, there we go. That's another win. Dayan. Because a Dayan has no LOS, and its speed is completely based on whether I'm standing still or moving when it's within 10 meters of me. When it's over 10 meters, it's just normal ghost speed all the time. No LOS ever. Okay. And again. Spamming out the willows. With a Dayan prediction.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before
There
starting
we go.
the investigation.
How long have we been live? Been live for 5 hours already. We've got loads more to do. Are you tired of me tagging you in gnomes in the forest yet? Yeah, I mean, it's just the same video. I get tagged in the same video constantly on TikTok, which is just a video, and I get tagged in comments as well. So other people see it, and it's just a video of a gnome running around in the forest. Why? Why are you tagging me in videos of gnomes running around in a dark forest? What is the point? I don't care. It doesn't mean anything to me. It's just wasting your energy. Because it's you. Apparently they messed up Sunny Meadow's brightness. Okay, after this game, we're going to go check out Sunny. It was already very dark. Oh, we also got to check out Grafton and Bleasdale. And see how dark it is now with the ambient lighting around your character model. For God's sake, that's so annoying. The juggling is really annoying. I think you just got to pick up everything with a lighter in hand. And it might be alright. I'm sure they'll fix that. Right? Now, I've never taken the lighter last. You always want your lighter in your hand. So you have to go that, and then that in order for it to not... It just places them in weird slots. And then your lighter ends up... Even though you got your lighter... You put your lighter away, it could still show up 2 slots later. It's really weird. Fuse box. Absolutely in love with that little square that shows up. It is so good. Finally not got a kitchen ghost. Wow. I love this. I love this home gym. Much better than the garage was beforehand. Oh, you can run through that. Oh, no you can't. Wait, does this block LOS? I bet it does. That could be interesting. We have a basement ghost, I think. Yep. Yes, we do. And it's in here? Yeah, and it's not a mare. Maybe it's just moved out? Not a mare. Amazing. And it's actually worth going into the journal and ruling out now. I just watched your Nukabok challenge yesterday and I thought you were fast with equipment, but now it's a match speed. Congrats on the challenge as well. Yo, thank you, man. Yeah, during the Nukabok challenge. Oh my god. I managed to find where the ghost was via... Yeah, no, there is a much larger range. Okay. The range is like 10 meters? It's quite long, actually. That's not bad. Yeah, during the Nukabot challenge, it wasn't janky. Then it became janky every time I was doing the Mega Jankapok. But now we are back to no jank again. And I'm absolutely buzzing. And the brake is off. It's going to be amazing for shadow events. Absolutely. And the doors no longer break. I'm hoping that also applies to the Yuri ability. Maybe bro is in there. Yo, the door sound is no longer just a tap and push. It's like a proper shake. Aggressive long shake. I don't get what this ghost is doing. These got to be different rooms. 6 degrees, 8 degrees. Okay, I think it's moved from that room to this room. Let's have a look. Does this count as a different room? It does. Okay, yeah, it's what I thought. The camera change is incredible, yeah. It's what I meant where, like, when I was in my recent video, I was saying how much of a big deal it is having these camera changes. Because you no longer have to worry about being too far away from the ghost or anything to get a photo. Like, sometimes you're worried if you've got the bone in frame, etc. You don't have to worry about that anymore, and it will always pick the photo that you want more anyway, because the priority system, which I haven't experienced yet. I'm waiting for a crucifix to be burned and a ghost appeared behind it, and it actually prioritized the ghost. We're absolutely cooking here. No. It's so quick. I love it. I absolutely love it. Boom. Double video. I get object throw or firelight. We'll just get firelight. I tried to get the mist form. And the sound recorder method being back is huge. Like, that's going to save me in so many situations. I wonder how easily the ghost leaves this room. I haven't thought about this. How easily will the ghost roam all the way up here and move upstairs? That's a long way. Hope it can leave the basement. Right, we can just get object throw now. Look at that. Burnt crucifix pops up. Done everything. Someone says check my Twitch alerts. What you talk about? Oh, you mean for the you mean the Twitch notifications? Yeah, for the badge. For the drop. Well, that's the power of a microphone done. This is a bit dangerous, but I need to go down and get the breaker on. Not a Jin. Turn the breaker off. Not a Galu set to multiple salt after 2 seconds, and not a Wraith either for that reason. As well, for stepping in salt. No Wraith, no Galu. There's the hunt. Normal speed? Very boring. Very, very boring. Interesting. Well, not a phantom normal blinks wasn't very hard to see. Not an Oni for the same reason, being too easy to see. Not raging, not fast on electronics, not a hand to line of sight build up. Same with a Thay, same with a Dildagast, same with a Dayan. Dio, obviously not, would have sprinted to me and then become slow. Kormos, it didn't speed up at all, based on hearing my footsteps. Way too loud for a Myling. Not a Revenant, would have been slow and then fast when it saw me. We've got 30 ghosts to go through, by the way. That's a lot. I don't think it's Twins or a Bambo either. Pretty sure it was a 5-second smudge as well. I don't think that was a long smudge. So I don't think it's a Moroi. I'm getting very lucky with the parabolic objectives today. Yeah, I don't think they should add any more ghosts for a while now. I really think they need to keep it how it is now. Don't make it too complicated. Just work on the current ghosts. Like, make the mayor better. Oh! It's moved upstairs. Well, it can move upstairs quite easily. Not a Goryo. Not a Jin, turn off the breaker. Haven't read out Yuri yet. Makes, I actually don't think Jin's a problem for APOC 3. I think the problem on APOC 3 is the Yuri still. I guess we'll see. Yeah. Oh, wow. Already ruled out there. Yeah, new ghost models would be good. Jin is okay for APOC 3 because it's the only ghost you have to rule out every other ghost to get. Problem is, Yuri is still a nightmare. Mare can be an absolute nightmare as well. I think the Mare ability is my main thing. I want them to make it so, 1, it's room-based. 2, it's room-based, sorry, and proximity-based. The ability is. And so that no other ghosts can flick a light switch 2 seconds after you flick it up. Apart from if it's an event, of course. Hey, not a yokai. This is is a very boring ghost. Not a Moroi. What's my sanity now, actually? Yeah, not a Moroi. It'd be fast by now. Not a Bamble Twins. It's normal speeds. Not an Asswang. It's not slow. Not a Shade. It did a singing event, didn't it? Not a Banshee. It's a guy. Not a Bake. No Shapeshift. Damn, this might be a Yuri. Watch is H. Hold H on PC. I don't think it's a yokai. I did a few yokai tests. This spot is good. I hope this is a Yuri, because we're going to be able to work out now whether Yuri is indeed fixed. Oreo, I don't know. Did I fully test Oreo? Back here now. Didn't mean to do that. I'm looking to see if we can get the Yuri ability if it is a Yuri. I restart the timer at 1 minute into the incense. Proof it's not a shade. Now being 2 minutes in. Two minutes 18. Nah, can't be. No way that's an Oreo. Oh my god. No way. I don't think it's a yokai either. I did test it before. We might actually have our first Yuri. Since it's been fixed. Not a Spirit Hunter under 3 minutes. It's not giving Poltergeist. And it's not giving Demon. I don't know whether this angle still blocks LOS. It does. Okay, not a yokai. It was an instant 180. Okay, I think only parts of it block LOS. I don't think that incense hit. There's no way this is an Oreo. Yeah, the chairs block LOS, not the whole thing like Tanglewoods. Jim Cobb, thank you for the 13 months Prime. That just walked out of the room. But I don't know if my incense hit, do I? What is this ghost if it's not a Yuri, though? Not a yokai. Demon or Polty? What? Oh my god, the coyotes scream in the background. Yeah, Tone, I believe the keybinds are bugged. Because I put something in certain slots and then it's in other slots. Didn't do the spirit test wrong, did I? We are on no evidence. Definitely not a yokai. I've definitely hit the incense this time. Get out. Go to your room. Naughty! Jesus Christ. Sorry. Okay, brother. Which room is bro in? Is he just in this? He's in this room. Am I about to get demoned? Have to say, the jump scares on Willow are actually quite bad. The doors, in particular, have been mental. Wait, it's in that room. Have I just been... Have I misjudged the spirit here? Madsen, name of the prime? For the first time to the channel. I'm not convinced on Yuri. Is this just a spirit? I swear that I did the spirit test before and it failed. I'm still unsure on Oreo, so I'm just going to keep checking it. In well over 3 minutes. I'm sure you said it ended at 2 minutes 20 seconds last time. Was that after I started it after a minute though? What is bro doing? Does this guy know he has a house to haunt? Oh my god. Already ruled out Mayor. No way that's an Oreo. Maybe this is just a spirit and I've mistimed it. I am very confused. I love this spot. This has become my go-to hiding place. This surely is not Poltergeist. I want to check one more time and just be sure this isn't a poltergeist, but it's not felt like one whatsoever, so I'd be very surprised. We have items all over the place here. This should be very obvious. Hasn't really even come into my mind because it's been so boring. If it is a Yuri, I want to check it. I want to see how a Yuri works now. Thought that was an ability. That's a poltergeist. Wait, is it? Wait. One thing went very quick then. I have to check one more time. Only one item went really quick, but a lot of stuff got chucked. One more hunt. Poltergeists are way harder than they should be. They used to be really easy. Until... What update was it? Might have been Chronicle, actually. For Polty, the best thing to do is just look out for an item getting chucked at 1,000,000 miles an hour across your screen. Why does he never leave that room? Okay, buddy. I'm not convinced. And I don't want to miss out on a Yuri if it is a Yuri. I want to take all my meds and have a look and see if we see an ability and know exactly what it is from now on. You pick up all of this? No. Okay, next hunt. Yep, drops have started. They're running right now. It should pop up for you when you join the stream on the chat. Do. Yeah, Poltergeist chuck stuff so fast. That, again, is the best thing to look out for. Looking for, looking for, like, frequency of objects doesn't really work very well. Come on, buddy. God, this ghost is so annoying. That's not a Polty. Is that a yokai? Hold up. No way that's Polty. Nah, no way I'm getting mimicked. I'm checking. No way. Next time I'm checking. I'm just unmarking yokai for a sec. Is he gonna leave the room this time? Bro loves painting. Why is the pathing so weird in that room? Finally. No way that's a yokai. I don't think that's a Polty. We're doing a spirit check. Demon or Yuri? Or spirit? I'm not 100% sure on spirit. This is such a bad Polty if this is a poltergeist. I'll go and check for orbs, sure. I've got no incenses left. Jacob, thank you for the 2 months of Prime subscriptions. I've video camera gone? Okay. I don't think it's a mimic. I'd be mad if it's been normal the entire game. We could be getting demons. I need to be careful. Now, bear in mind the last one did take over 3 minutes. If this takes over 3 minutes again, I'm probably just thinking it's a spirit. Was that a Yuri ability? That wasn't a hunt. The crucifixes are sliding everywhere, by the way. Not the worst thing in the world. I don't think it's a mimic. I want to see how the tier 1 camera works, actually. Because it doesn't have a box that shows up. It has a light that comes on. I think I misread a spirit here. I honestly think I misread a spirit. I mean, that's multiple times. Great. I'm going. It's vented a lot as well. Surely I made a mistake before because I ruled it out. Thank God.
Back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
We're on a streak right now. We actually on a streak. We haven't lost a game of Willow yet. Oh my God. Why is his journal so dark? Is it not the eye adaptation? Wait, what happens if I turn off shadows, actually? That makes no difference. No, I'm almost certain I messed up the test. Turn off the eye adaptation? Reckon it's worth turning off? Let's just have a look. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. I wanted to check the dart maps and Sunny Meadows because apparently they butchered it. Let's have a look. Right, that was a spirit. Okay, let's go and have a look. We'll go on to my speedrun loadout. Here we go, my 10.25x. And let's go check out, firstly, Grafton. That's probably the darkest map in the game.
Alright, we're here.
The eye adaptation better off. We're going to compare side by side. You can definitely see further now. 100%. Like, it's actually doable. What does it look like with filters on, though? Definitely better. No, 100% better. Now let's try eye adaptation. I think eye adaption's better on. No, it is. You can see a little bit more. Yeah, it's better to have eye adaption on for dark maps. You never really see further now in general. They've added a light around your character so you can actually see in front of you and not just the floor anymore. Yeah. Remnant? Cheeky bit of money quick. Also, that ghost definitely just fell through the floor and did a ghost event. %. That's not fixed. That it spawned upstairs. It was very slow. It was quite an obvious revenant, to be fair. Right, let's check out Sunny Meadows. What have they done to Sunny? That Sunny Meadows restricted.
Welcome back.
Okay. So apparently they made it really dark. I guess I'll be the judge of that.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
So let me go into my like APOC 3 settings, what I'd normally have on. Oh. It's still bright around you, but you cannot see the doors. You can't see, like, further than a few meters in front of you. Oh my god, wait, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad. You can see 2 meters in front of you. Holy. You try different settings? Oh no, what have they done? Oh, you can't see a thing. People were not wrong. Bone search isn't too much of an issue. It's more like looking at the ghost from a distance. Which is the problem. You're going to have to find a spot where there's like light things. To be fair, most of this is fine. The only problem was the front. Oh. Oh. It's not only for you. Middle as well. What about here? This is alright. It really depends where light comes in. Like, you can't even see the door from here. If the ghost runs around the corner, you're cooked if it's fast. You won't be able to see it get to you before you can react in time. We'll check. Oh my god, the basement. Oh, this is bad. What's the basement going to be like? There's no lighting down there. This is with all my filters on. More than ever, you're going to need to know Sunny Meadows map very well. How's that door open? Oh, it only locks it if you're in with it. Okay, how's basement? Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Okay, the wing... If it's crawler, good luck. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, you can still jiggle along there. Someone told me Maple Lodge jiggle spot's no longer working.
Welcome back.
Let's test it out. I don't know where Monkey Paw is. Where's the Monkey Paw on this map? Okay, does this work? Oh my god! No way! They patched it. Oh, snap. Maple's just become a lot harder. Oh, you can just run straight past it. Oh, no. Try the logs at the campsite. Oh. What spot's that again? Is it here? Okay, we still got this. We have hope. That's the only jiggle spot.
Welcome back.
I think they are planning to remove all of them, by the way. Apparently the bench on the other cam map is patched too. That was stupid though. The Cam Woodburn one was dumb. This one was stupid. Like you were looping it around nothing. Let's test it. Yep. Yep, no longer works. Jesus. Can you still do this? Yes, you can. Thank goodness. I haven't patched the best thing in the game. Good. Okay, let's go back on Willow Street. Now we've done a bit of testing. Sunny Meadows is a little bit worrying. I hope that they revert that. Because you can't see anything further than like 3 meters in front of you unless you're down a corridor with lighting. That is rough. That is very rough. Okay, let's go Willow Street. Did I switch to my correct settings?
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I think I did. Walter... Oh my god, Walter Winter. It was close. We were WW. Hank would have caught us. We need a video of the ghost, motion sensor, and firelight. And I'm starting prediction now with a spirit. Oh, get these filters off. Here we go. Yeah, game is a much better state than it was yesterday. I'm going to keep the filter... I'm going to keep eye adaption on. I think it's good on. Have I gotten Walter White before? I feel like I've had Michael Jackson. This map, after playing those other maps, going back to this map, feels amazing. It's so nice. Hang on a second. You've had Robin Williams. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Robin. Yeah, the surnames are Williams. What other ghosts can you make here which are funny? Walter White. Michael Jackson. Robin Williams. Anyone else ever had a funny one? John Gravy. Oh, Gavi. I don't know who that is. John Jones? Has anyone ever had John Jones? Is Jones a surname in Faz? I feel like it is. Tom Jones. Sounds like that could work. Tully, thank you for the 3 months Prime. Yeah, guys, if you've just joined, if you haven't played the game yet, you're going to love the feel. It's so much better. It's probably, I mean, overall, it's technically better than it was to a certain extent before the character customization, because you've not only got everything moving quick again, but you've also got the photo stuff happening. It is a little bit annoying, the like parabolic. You can't use the parabolic anymore whilst you're using your journal, which I still find a bit annoying. But other than that, it feels amazing. I haven't had a Yuri yet. Yeah, no, I haven't had a Yuri yet. The fact that you can see what you're taking a photo of is great, and you're not going to miss your photos anymore because you're too far away from the ghost, so you can't see the ghost because it's a shadow. Okay, it looks like we've got an upstairs. No, we don't. We have a downstairs ghost. Right, we're going to bring the crucifix down to keep us covered and safe. Video camera to hopefully get some media. And sound recorder. Also hopefully get some media. Now, I think this room is this entire area. It's quite a long room. Yeah. You have Michael Myers. Is Myers a surname in this? I think I would have had that. Blorpy, thank you for the membership on the YouTube. Thank you so much. Becoming a member. Okay, salt. Ready for the media. Oh God, like, look at that. Absolutely no delay in picking up anymore. Okay, there you go. Not a Gallo or a Wraith. Not a Banshee or a Dayan because it's a bloke. Not a Wraith steps in salt, obviously, and then not a Gallo because it can't step in salt and then step in another salt unless it's within 2 seconds. So we are cooking on quite a bit already. Let's close that. Hopefully chucks an object while I'm down here. It's giving shade so far. Hey? I've got the photo. Must have floated something. So back with the sound recorder method. So back. 2 degrees. I have to say, it's a good sign seeing that the ghost left the basement pretty quickly in one of my games. Go object thrown. Still a jump scare every time I open the journal. It is big. It is in your face. When's a new map coming out? New map wasn't till next year. Edgefield rework was this year. The reason why they do that, I think, is just because they need everything reworked before they can release 1.0. I don't think they'll release FAS 1.0 with non-rework maps. So it's kind of a blessing in disguise that they're not focusing on new maps, I guess. Even though we all want new maps over reworks, let's be real. It's better because we might actually get FAS 1.0 sooner. Grown. It's giving shade. Bro is doing nothing. Light switch. Right. Not a gin. Breaker went off. Cass, could you please check out the tier 1 cam is working? And does it count as an electronic item? Pretty please. Yes. Sure. The eye adaption's basically instant now. Much, much better. Loves running on the stairs. You're such a shade. This is pathetic. Super boring. I think this is shade. I need a video of the ghost and firelight blowout. I'm technically in a different room. So now it should... Did that count? Yo, it counted! Wow. Bro suddenly turned up. Don't even need any of that. Wait, maybe this isn't a shade. The heck? What is going on? He suddenly woke up. This is acting so weird, it's probably a Dio. Calling it now. He's going to sprint to me. Watch this. I'm already going to circle it even. Are you a poltergeist? No way. That painting! Oh my god. Right, that was actually really boring. Really boring. Normal Blink's not a Phantom, or an Oni. I don't think this is a shade. Not a hand who had line of sight. Same with Faye. Doldergeist. Same with... Not Fast Round Electronics, so not Rager either. Not Dio. Not Revenant, not Slow. The heck? I mean... Maybe it is a shade? Was that a Yuri ability? Yeah, we had a targeted event. Can't be a Kormos. That's true. I'm not feeling shade anymore. What the heck was that? I'm seeing my shoulders in the side of my head. Not a spirit. Not a yokai. That was 180 instantly. That can't be a yokai. No way. Not miling too loud footsteps. Doesn't feel like twins or a Bambo. The couch is really good. No shapeshift on a bake. It could be a Goryo. I'll do another yokai test. Not a Moroi. It'll be fast at this point. Did break a light. Could be a mare. Prim check. Oh my god, that was a mad zoom. I think someone did redeem that earlier, so I'm going to do another one. Because I did forget. Sorry. Proper slam of the door, isn't it? It seems mega boring. It seems mega boring still. I don't think that's an Aswang. I don't think that's twins or a Bambo. It could actually be a shade. Not a Yuri. It's not blowing out the firelight during the hunt. That's a great point, my friend. Hasn't spent much time in here, though. It's not shades. Right. It blew out the firelight in the room with me. Cannot be a shade. This might be a Goryo. I don't know how the double lights work. If I flick it down but it turns on, can it instantly flick it up for a mare? I don't know. I think it's probably a Goryo. I don't think it's changed rooms. Peter Panda, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months and 3 months in advance. Jank is gone. Officially. Absolutely buzzing with it. Is this better than Tanglewoods? Better than Tanglewood in what way? Visually, yes. Playability, I'm not decided on yet. Not sure yet. It's got some good spots though. It looks. I need to play like APOC games and stuff to really dial in on the good spots to hide in and the pathing. Camera's so much easier. I love it. I know. Instant now. I'm definitely missing a smudge. I think I left one in the basement. I really think this is a Goryo. So much so that I'm almost tempted to leave on Goryo. It's not a yokai at this point. I don't think it's flicked a light up. We won't play APOC today, but I will probably play APOC tomorrow, by the way. And we can give it a proper go with APOC 3 settings. But that won't happen today. In today's stream. There's the Cruci. I've done everything. I just need to work this out. Thanks for the drop, no worries. Thanks, guys, for coming and supporting your boy. Even though we don't have the animated drop, you can get the static one, which is better anyway. The animation one sucks. Like, why is there clouds floating through cats? No one wants that. I shouldn't have done this. No, it's okay. It's okay. Another yokai check. Right. The more yokai checks, the better. Let's be real. This ghost is a Goryo, in my opinion. what I am going to do is I'm going to take sanity meds. I'm going to go downstairs with motion sensors and see if I can get it via the way it moves. Goryo's are funny ghosts. They don't leave rooms, but they do roam to other rooms, but then instantly roam back sometimes. And they can do long roams, but not switch rooms. All other ghosts will switch rooms from a long roam. I did not take my sanity meds. So, still have to wait for the animation. Right, watch. Santi's flying up. Okay, let's go. You can do this so much quicker as well now, or at least it feels like that. Your hands aren't flying all over the place. There's my other incense. Okay, we're gonna do an Oreo test while we wait as well. Also, temperature check. Still in this room. This has got to be a Goryo. Hands down. Let's check the other rooms. He hasn't changed rooms once. In how long? I might as well just let the firelights get blown out 3 times while I wait, though. And maybe grab my crucifix. Okay, file that number 2. I'm just going to do 3 because I don't know what the sequence is. Wait, what? Just to be sure, we're playing safe here. I technically am on quite a big win streak now. I do need to write it down. These are tier 3 motion sensors, so they can sense in a little radius around them. And they only sense the ghost. They can't sense players. Which makes them better than the tier 2s and tier 1s. So Goryo could technically walk all the way over here. But no, but it should be able to change rooms, but a Goryo wouldn't change rooms. It's acting like a shade still. Where are most of your viewers from? Usually US. I say most people watching are from US. And then just under that, UK. And then the rest, all the parts of the world. This has got to be the most shady Goryo I've ever seen. What am I seeing? What am I seeing? Do something. Mate. Do something. Something. Why are you acting like a shade? You blew out the candle in the room with me. Did it do a singing event as well? I don't think it did. Could this actually somehow be a shade? I don't think it's possible. But like... It can't be a shade. Clear as day, he blew out a candle next to me. When he was standing... There we go. It set off the motion sensor and blew out the fire at the same time. Pass and check your Discord general for an insane hiding spot. Shut up. This works. I'll see it when I believe it when I see it. I'm leaving, by the way, on Goryo. I'm done. I want to test that. I think I'm getting trolls. I'm going Goryo. It's never changed rooms. I'd say he's so calm on hunts. Honestly, just the amount I've done. You get calmer the more you do.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
And there we go. You build your confidence. Another perfect investigation. Right, we're going to try and see if this actually works. Hold up, wait. Let me switch to this. Yeah, let's switch to this. There's no way, right? It was a Goryo, by the way. Thank goodness. Right. There's no way this works. Yeah, I got distracted, okay? I gotta test this. This is more important. I need monkey paw. I wish for safety. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! Mate. That's a body of bake. There's no way this works, right? Wait. Let me see the one that I was actually shown. Hang on. I don't think the top ones matter. We'll close them anyway. Ah, nah, screw it. We'll go with this. Nah! No way! Oh my god! Not right now! I gotta try another one. This looks even better. If this works... This is an insane spot. You can see everything. Hold up. Oh, the lights are broken there. Surely this one doesn't work as well, right? Jesus. This is risky. There's no way this works, right? If those work, I don't know. This might do it. No, this is one I'm just doing testing right now. I don't know whether this works. That one worked. This one looks like it could work. Maybe. But I'm just testing. It's in the garage as well, so we'll know instantly. Surely it sees me. Oh my god. Holy. Yo. Go back. No, there must be more then. There must be loads. No way. This one's gonna work as well. Surely this works. Oh my god. They all work. They all work! She ain't seeing me. No. I thought for a second. I honestly thought for a second. Yo, that's wild. We're gonna have to test more. Oh my god. Let's go again.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
There's got to be more in there. Literally all of these will work. You could just hide in this. Oh, for God's sake. This should work as well. Here she comes. She can't see you in any of these cabinets. Wild. This spot is incredible. You can get all sorts of stuff here. Well, we've discovered something absolutely insane in this stream. You can just hide in any of these. As long as you're covered, you're chilling. Let me go downstairs. Were there any more cabinets in the basement? Any of these open? No. No, nothing else opens down here. No, nothing. Alright, kitchen, it looks like it's the only spot. Yeah, you can't open any of these. What happens if, like, can I stand up? I haven't tried standing up yet. Can I stand up and do this? There's no way, right? These doors just block LOS, so as long as you're mostly covered by them, you're chilling. My God. You can't see anything, though. It's better to do the crouching method, in all honesty. Okay. Well, let's start another hunt. Let's start a forced hunt, actually. So it'll be an extra long one. Where else can I test here? Is the fridge open? No. I feel like the best spot's probably, like, here. Just sit like this. You're chilling. Yeah, surely you can't do this standing up in the cabinets, right? That can't... No way. No, I'm getting killed here. Yeah, and instantly saw me. Ooh, okay. If she gets a bit close, you might get sensed, just like the fireplace. It's the same as the fireplace spot. If she gets within like 2 meters of you, you might be in trouble. Wow, it was a yokai and she found me. No, this spot's insane. This spot is insane. Do it one more time, just to confirm. She got really close to me in the other hunt though and didn't see me. So I don't know why she did just then. Here we go. It might have been a random path, I'm not sure. I think she sensed me because... I think if she comes within, like, this close to me, she'll probably sense me. Oh my god. This is wild. This is 150% speed. Damn it, she saw me before. Saw me before I closed the camera. Bollocks. The experimenting has gone well.
Welcome back.
Very well. I didn't think on day one we'd find an OP hiding spot. But we haven't only found one. We found like 6. Which is crazy. Right, what? Yo, I have to do a puzzle. TikTok thinks I'm a robot. Hang on. There we go. Thank you, Mother Ducker, for the 11 months of tier 1 subscription. Right, let's get into some another like a few games. TikTok, I will leave this here for you though. So if you want to see some more games than the new Willow. Also, if you want drops, come to Twitch. You can get a badge in game on Faz if you watch 2 hours of my stream. So feel free to do that if you fancy it. TikTok, I'll be live again tomorrow at probably 4, maybe 3 p.m. I might stream for a bit longer for the rest of the week. I'm kind of very tempted to, actually. So yeah, I might see you 1 hour earlier than usual. Have a good one, TikTok. Come to Twitch, and if you follow, I will shout you out. Goodbye, you lovely people. 5 hour stream. My goodness. Bye, TikTok. Thanks for watching. Love you. Okay. Let's get into another game. Orneral, thank you for the gifted sub to Big. I'm just going to call him Big. We'll stick with Big. Okay, let's go and do... Let's do a lovely, chill, professional, but tier 1 items only. The reason being, I want to test some of the items and see how they play now.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get sent up. Go to the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
Okay. Oh, balls. It's fine, because you can now see so much better. So I can just walk around and not be completely blind as I try and find the breaker. Okay, so we're on professional mode, and I am going to see how the tier 1 equipment plays. I heard something. Ah, you can turn the EMF reader on and off really quick. Jesus. It's a little bit weird though, because the light comes on, but it's not on. Yeah, I was double clicking, but it doesn't turn it... Like, when the light's on, it's actually in the animation of turning off. And when you turn the light off, it's in the animation of turning on. It's a bit confusing. Right. UV, dots, and book. Should probably grab the sound recorder and stuff as well. I'm not too bothered about getting a perfect game. I just want to get... I want to test out all the media. But I will try and get some sounds and things. Okay, I don't know which room the ghost is actually in. I think maybe kitchen? I heard a plate when I was downstairs get chucked. Maybe not. In here? Tier 1 thermometer is so bad. There's the bone. No, the new door sounds have been getting me all day. It's been awful. Okay, something got chucked. Okay, no, the thermometer's still dropping. And I don't see any ghost orbs. Does anyone know where the astronomer banner and badge went? Has it gone? That's my favorite badge. I hope it's not gone. I will have a look after. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Is the ghost definitely here? Not very convincing. Oh my god, it is that room. Okay, the door did just slam. He's in there. For sure. I want to get my first ever EMF level 5 photo. Oh, did I get one early, actually? I might have done. Reed Azza, thank you for the gifted sub to Dopey Gaming. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? The tier 1 stuff's just so small, isn't it? You barely see what you're doing. Yeah, I'm getting cold breath in there. Let the thermometer do its thing. Yeah, there's no more base boosted heartbeat for Reiju. They have removed it. That's something I didn't know they were doing. Reed Azza, thank you for the prime for a year. Photo camera. Sound sensor. And incense. I want to see how the photo camera stuff works. I think the little red light is going to go white. And I don't think it's... I still don't think it's going to be able to be sensed by electronics. Not a shade, by the way. Jesus Christ. Well, there you go. Extra proof. Yeah. It goes white. Exactly what I thought it would do. Oh my god. Wait. The sound recorder method worked just then. On a tier 1. No shot. Tier 2 sub from Turtle Haley. Haley, that's insane. Thank you so much. Tier 2 is huge. My goodness. There are the ghost orbs. We have ghost orbs. Finally, we have something. Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? What do you want? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Get soul down. super bothered getting the videos and sounds. I wasn't planning to go perfect, but we're getting a little bit close. That was the door. I've already got that. Yeah, we're pretty close, actually. Oh my god, the sound recorder method fully works. Megapoc is so on. Yeah, shut up about the Manga Man. The Megapoc is actually on. Guys, you've got a problem with this stupid Manga Man thing. They literally put it in the game to trigger me. You know that it's stupid. So look. What photo did I get? Burnt crucifix. And now that should get the EMF reading. Oh, so good. It prioritized now. Oh my god, it's rapid. And two, no? A? Is that Reiju? Fast Run Electronics? Okay, not a UV. It could be a Reiju as well. Well, we can actually... Yeah, this is a Reiju. That does not work! Professional. That was close. I do believe that's a Reiju. I thought it might have been a new ghost for a second. But no. Okay, I do think that is a Reiju. It seems fast around electronics and then normal when it's away. Oh my god, my EMF's not even on. What does Reiju require? Dots? Are you kidding me? How has bro not stepped in dots? Walked in dots. EMF 5. Jesus. Bloody hell. Mate, professional's terrifying. Oh my god. Big DCK. Thank you so much for the gift of sub to Orn. For the first time. First time gift ever. Thank you, bro. For sure, Ragey. For sure. Oh my god, the sound recorder method works. I don't think I've ever been so happy. I need a firelight. I could get hunting ghost photo. Sound even. EMF 5. It works! Megapok is so on. Holy, it's never been so on. It has never been so on. The sound recorder method is basically you record the sound, and then when it's been playing for about a second or so, you click it off and then on again instantly, and it automatically just captures the sound before, instead of having to wait for the entire thing to play. And it saves loads of time. There's the bone. Wow, we're going for a perfect game here. I need parabolic microphone. Adjective. Wait, that loses line of sight? Yeah, if you stand behind the chairs, you don't get line of sight. Hearing coyotes again. He's quick. Have you tried looping around the pool table downstairs? It's like the table on Ridgeview. Is it? You can permanently outrun it. Any ghosts. Without incense. That's why the Ridgeview one's so good. Come on, ghost. Give me a power. Come on, buddy. Thank you. Just got to ask nicely. Photos done. Videos done. Sounds done. Objectives done. And I believe Rage. We didn't actually gather all our evidence, but I'm assuming. It very much seemed like one. And there we go. Can you still chill behind the Tanglewood couch without being seen?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I got a duplicate video. Apparently. What was it? Thank God it was during professional. And not my no evidence perfect games. Thank goodness. Right, have they actually removed my ID badge? Are you kidding me? Where is my astronomer badge? It's my favorite one. No way. It's gone. I'm sure it's a mistake, right? I'm sure it's a mistake. We'll go with this one. It's got to be a mistake. It has to be. Also, let's change the loadout real quick. Main loadout again, please. And no evidence main. Let's do another no evidence on Willow. And let's pay out. The ghost... I didn't start a prediction. There you go. Prediction running. Pick the ghost you think it might be. That is my favorite badge. So, I mean, I'm sure it's a bug. Right? Do you think Apocalypse will be more easy in multiplayer? I think... I've not really tried it. But I assume... it's probably like most optimal maybe 2 players. Because then you can have people with certain jobs. And you won't miss as much media. I tell you what, I'm never going to get used to the fact that I can now chuck my file like mid-animation. It's so great. Yeah, you do have a higher chance of getting the new ghost. I did get it on my 3rd game or something. So we'll be looking out for it. We might get it again. I somehow have only got it once today, even though it does have a higher chance of spawning. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I've been live for 7 hours. Hasn't felt like it, though. It's just been so much fun having the game feel good again. I've been waiting for this day for 3 months. So 7 hours is nothing. Can you believe 3 months we waited for the jank to not feel janky? Even though they've done an amazing job here, that was too long. Sorry. You can't be doing that again. I'm not waiting 3 months for jank to feel a bit better. Has to be quicker in future. Thank you very much. Goodbye. I think we've got another kitchen ghost. Oh my god, we've actually absolutely popped off already. We have another kitchen ghost. We've had the ghost in the kitchen all day today, I swear. Media is so much better, and it's the fact that this is going to be like this now from now on is the best part. Like, this isn't just today. I can now play all the games I want to play without the jank. We haven't even tried the other maps. I'm very much looking forward to tomorrow trying Apocalypse on this. Seeing how it plays. I think I will be using the kitchen methods quite a bit. Okay, popping off. Okay, not a Galu and not a Wraith. The summoning circle spot is a bit awkward, isn't it? Covers most of the room. Most of the space in the room. Mashira, thank you for the 11 months. The new Willow Street's incredible. Definitely an upgrade. What's better is the sound recorder method's back. The crucifix is back. Stuff moves faster now. Oh my god, it's so good. Okay, you've clearly moved in here. EMF reading done. It's the fact that beforehand you had to like wait for things to happen in order to get what you wanted. You had to wait for the camera to come out. You had to wait for the video camera to come out. You're like, this is all a waiting game. Wow, okay, not a mare. Light just got switched onwards. Like, you wanted something to happen, but you had to wait for the game to do something in order for you to get the thing you wanted. In a game that requires speed, by the way. So it's way better now. Did I just get that? I did. Let's get Firelight. It's not a mare because it turned this light on. Damn it. Why did I just get the animation then? That was weird. I noticed that earlier as well. I got the animation like once, randomly. The old animation. Okay, I think the ghost might move back, actually. Yes, it has. It did it again. Finally. The journal's gone from being really small and hard to read to being covering your entire face. You can't see anything. But I quite like it. I prefer it like this, probably. It's something to get used to. Just don't have your monitor too close to your face. Chilling. Ghost event, please. Pre-character customization update. I think it wasn't that close though. It was like in between. Don't think it was that close. That feels really close. Felt like closer than I was ever used to, but I might be wrong. I might have just been playing on Jank for so long. Finally. And he's escaped a ghost during a hunt. Photo of a crucifix and the ghost. And we got it. Ghost event in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh, proof I'm not hacking. Like a right mug. Come on, Julie. Oh, was it this close before? I don't think it was. I still think it was a little bit smaller than this. was a tad bit smaller. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely... It feels like the closest it's ever felt. But we have gone from very close to... It's very far away to very close. So I don't know if it was placebo. Come on, buddy. I'm also happy to get a floating object. Right, does that mean no Yuri? I don't know. But that didn't open all the way. It does? It does mean no Yuri. Sure. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. Why are you acting like a shade? It actually might be a shade. Just touch two doors at the same time. Tanglewood cabinets haven't counted as Yuri doors. Yeah, but... Yeah, no, you're right. But they've moved to a certain spot every time. They always move to like exactly 90 degrees, I'm pretty sure. And you can actually rule in Yuri from that. Show me a sign, show me a sign. So used to that light switch being for that room, but it's now this one. Okay. I'm gonna get some more motions. I don't really know what this ghost is doing. It kind of feels like a shade. But it's also interacting around me a bit. It must be in this room, surely, if it's just set off that crucifix. Loving the carpet. Very nice. Very good design choices. Oh my god. That is crazy. Got my photo. The doors have really made the jump scares worse. Hey? Jesus! How did you spawn within cruci range there? Oh my god. Is this a gallows? No. It can't be yellow. How the hell did the crucifix not... Huh? What? How did it spawn? Look at the range. The range goes out behind this wall. was that? What did I just record? Is it? It's a mimic. Oh my god. It's a mimic. It mimicked a gallows. That is crazy. I've never had that. A mimic a gallows and spawn inside the cruci range. That is wild. I was going to say there's like no logical sense apart from it being a mimic with it spawning within the cruci range there. If it was a gallows, set off the crucifix, then summoned itself, enraged itself, yeah. Wild. It's confirmed mimic. I saw orbs and we're on no evidence. So, there you go. We have a mimic. Perfect game. With the bone. Makes perfect sense. There's no other ghost that's going to spawn in that room and not set off the crucifix. Even with the weird cruci shape, where it's an actual, where it's a half sphere. Oh, what's the words?
Welcome back.
Half sphere.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Goes like this, and has to cover the feet and the head. All right, and there we go. Another perfect game. We have only one perfect games on no evidence today. Semicircle? Nah. Nah, because it's 3D. Dome. That's the one. The cruci range is dome. And it has to cover the feet and the heads. So if you ever have the ghost just spawning within the cruci range, it's because the range hasn't just about covered the entire ghost. So the ghost can actually spawn within cruci range. It's just with the tier 1 crucifix and you have an enraged gallows, it basically doesn't do anything at all unless you put it around hip height, and then it will cover basically your hips, and that's it. The range is awful. Let's go again. New prediction. Good luck. Let's go. So basically, gallows can spawn within the cruci range. So basically, gallows are normal ghosts usually. When they step and soul get hit by a crucifix or incense, they switch from a normal ghost to an enraged version of the ghost. In the enraged version, it, number one, has a lesser incense stun. So it'll only get stunned for 4 seconds instead of 5 seconds if it starts chasing you. Number 2, it will no longer step and salt. Number 3, the cruci range becomes smaller. I can't remember by how much. I think it's by 2 meters. Becomes smaller by 2 meters. The radius. What else? Yeah, and it can't step and salt. Yeah, that's basically it. And then, and it's faster. It's faster by a little bit as well, and has line of sight speed the whole time still. And then after that hunt is over, it can then therefore again step and salt if there is salt nearby. But if it doesn't, and you don't do anything to the ghost and it just hunts again, no incense or anything, then it will be weakened, meaning it will be slower than usual. The cruci range will be increased by a meter. I think it's 1 meter. And the incense will last 6 seconds instead of 5 seconds. And then, if you incense it, if it steps in assault, or it sets off a cruci again, you force it back to its normal state. The only time it automatically changes is from enraged to weakened. If it does an enraged hunt, it becomes weakened after. However, if you do place like 2 salts down and it steps in both of them, it will become enraged again because it will go through the cycle. So it's just a round circle. Normal, enraged, weaken. Normal, enraged, weaken. Normal, enraged, weaken. And we just continue to go in that cycle as long as it steps in salt, incense, or crucifix. If it is enraged, it will automatically switch to weaken though. The other two you have to force. They're a bit they're probably the most complicated ghosts in the game, to be honest. Are you excited for the Edgefield rework? Honestly, no. It's the only one I haven't been excited for, because I am very scared it won't play as beautifully as it currently plays again. But they have nailed all the reworks, so there is that. Yeah, 42 Edgefield Road is perfection. True perfection. Its loop spot is a bit rubbish, to be fair. But the hiding spots are amazing. It's got absolutely loads of them. Really good spots. And the corridor hiding spot is just incredible. You will always see the ghost there. And it will barely ever path to you. I haven't seen the new ghost on 150 speed yet. That's going to be an interesting one. You know what I want? A Sunny Meadows rework? What's wrong with Sunny Meadows? Sunny Meadows is good. Apart from... Well, actually, I say that. There are a lot of problems. To be fair. Like, half the stuff the ghost can just run through. That is why this new photo system is so good. Proof right there. I didn't know where the ghost was, but it showed me that the ghost was there, and I took a photo. So good. King Monkey, thank you for the gift sub to Lily. Thank you very much, King Monkey. How are you enjoying the update, Justly? Oh my god, bro. I am buzzing. It is so good. Mate, I always make that mistake. I swear down. If you miss it whilst it's walking to you, you have to get it after, and you have to, like, re-tap it. Like, look at that. Look at that! You couldn't do that before. Until today. Also, Justy, have you seen the insanely OP hiding spots on this map? We were just showing them off. Those cabinets. Not Yuri, not Yuri. Not a Yuri. Wait, we're seeing the same time? No way. That's funny. Mate, they are incredible. My god. Guys, if you didn't know, if you missed the last, like, hour of the stream... Oh, balls. You can hide in these cabinets. Like, having them half open. It's crazy. I want to get my first cruci sounds. Yeah, the inventory slots are a mess. They need to redo them. Need to fix them. I've not even been using my keybinds. Oh my god, it shows up with a little ghost indicator. I wonder if that's going to make hunting photos easier. Not Cormos, not an Oni. Oh, I've got no videos. What am I doing? Yeah, we're playing no evidence currently. Also, I don't know whether everyone's noticed, but if you take photos too quick and drop the photo camera, it takes 2 photos. So hopefully that gets fixed as well. It's not the end of the world, but it is annoying. Sound recorder method's so back as well. Sounds are done. Did you have a normal ghost to a Yuri ability? Oh my god. I've already got shadow, haven't I? Maybe earlier? It's a bit of a tricky one. Right, why does the animation randomly happen? I'm not sure. It was a tricky one earlier. Go on, Housestead. It looked like... Was it a cabinet or a door? I think it was a door. It looked like it did the Yuri ability and it wasn't a Yuri. But I'm not certain. Are you still in here? There we go. Photo. I need bone and I need... We've got Cruci. Curse object. Curse object. Oh, I can't even see the bone, but it's popped up. I saw a clip and fell to my knees. About the Yuri ability still being broken. Yeah. But a lot more doors are moving halfway now. On the bright side. I don't even know what the ghost is. What the hell is this ghost? I've got a Duke video. Door move. Wait, am I getting... Nah. Nah, I don't think I'm getting duplicate videos when I drop it too quick. I think I just got two separate videos then. Burn Crucifix. I need one more. Object throw would be amazing. Not a Shade. Not a Gallu or Wraith. Object thrown. Let's go. Not a Spirit. Not a Reiju. I feel like the doors are opening smoother now with objects in front of them. Not Phantom. It's definitely not very hard to see. Not Raging, not Fast on Electronics. Not Hantu has a line of sight build up. Same with Dio. Dayan. Dildagast. That's a Polty. That's a poltergeist. Or is it? Not sure, actually. I am not sure. Okay, well, it's not a Goryo. It's not a Jin, it's not fast from a distance. Not a Roy. What's my sanity? It must be nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. Not a Moroi, not fast enough. Not a Faye, line of sight, not a Rev. Don't think it's slow. No abate shapeshift. Okay. That's a little annoying. Got a test mare. I don't think it's slightly fast or slow. But let's have a listen. Oh my god! How have I not had to use an incense? I'm still not convinced it's not a party. I'm never convinced on Polsey, though. Ever. It's not a Banshee, it's a male. I don't think it's a Bamble twins. Where's my Paragon? I swear it was around it. Ah, there it is. Surely not a yokai. And the objects are moving very fast. Nah. It's so hard to tell. I don't think it is. Why can they ghost event in there when it's locked, by the way? That definitely needs to change. I don't think it's Twinzo, Bambo, or Aswang. I have a feeling this is a mare. I have one smudge. Yeah, I think it's too loud for a Myling. Don't actually know which room this is in. No way. Bro's cheating. Bro is cheating. Oh my god. No more perma-looping like we used to. Oh, dearie me. This is bad. I have 0 incenses. I can't tell. Is bro in the kitchen? Where is he? Mate, you are pissing me off. Oh, no. Oh, dearie me. I don't know. You get the kitty bad watching you? Yes. The static, not the animated though. I mean, it could technically be an Oreo, I guess. I don't think this is a Myling. It's really loud. Polty, I am not convinced on. I'm gonna have to take sanity meds. Right. This is tricky. I don't know. I don't think it's demon. I don't even know where the ghost is, for God's sake. In here? Getting cold breath. Probably in this room. Maybe. Yep. Yes, it is. I think do I have another crucifix or not? Maybe not, actually. Okay, let's grab a bunch of firelights and do a proper Oreo test. One at a time, actually, to be safe. So they don't block each other. We'll check Mare whilst we wait. Will we hear the cat? I don't know whether it plays when the hiding spot's closed. This honestly could just be a mare that's just not doing an ability. We've ruled out shade, haven't we? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sanity's still good. Oh? Okay, it's come back in. I feel like I would have had a mare ability by now. This is crazy. Don't feel like this is a shade. I think it was in the room with me when it evented me then. Also, I'm pretty sure it blew out a firelight in the room with me when it was hunting. No way. Is this really a shade? It did a singing event. Okay. If it did a singing event, it can't be a shade. Not giving demon, is it? Breaker's gone off. It's upset. I didn't hear it go off. I guess I should do a polty pile as well. Okay. That's crazy timing. Oh my god. I guess I should do a polty pile as a bang. Guys, during those hunts, I was not even certain it was a polty. I saw a lot of items get chucked. And with a lot of power, but like downwards. It wasn't... I'm telling you, polties suck. Polties actually suck. They used to be so easy to work out. But since the Chronicle update, where everything floats in a hunt and then gets chucked, it's really hard to tell. Because everything floats at like the same time.
Welcome back.
No way.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I can't believe it. 26-minute game to work out a poltergeist. That was awful poltergeist, by the way. My god. Right. Guys, I have been live for nearly 8 hours. That's double how I normally live for. So I think we will probably leave it there for today's stream. It's been a long one, and I am starving hungry now. I need my dinner. Aries, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. You absolute legend. Thank you. Right. We're going to leave it there for today. Overall, final thoughts. I mean, I don't really know. I think it's easier to say the things I'm not happier with. The only things that I don't like are the photo camera taking 2 photos. When you take a photo and then drop the camera too quick. 1 second. Let me pay out that ghost. Photo takes a couple of photos when you do it too quick. The juggling is really weird and definitely needs... the equipment slots are clearly a bit broken. And then... is there anything else I'm annoyed at? Yuri not being fully fixed. I'm not convinced. I feel like I've had a Yuri ability from other ghosts. I'm not convinced. Okay, those are the negatives. The positives. Willow Street. It looks incredible. It is an absolute massive upgrade to the other one. The map is incredible. The hiding spots look pretty good, and we have found some pretty ridiculous ones in the kitchen. We're going to test it tomorrow. We're going to test the hiding spots really, really well tomorrow, because I will be doing Apocalypse 3 games at some point tomorrow's stream. And we'll test out Willow properly for the hiding spots and to just see how the overall pathing is in general. Looping spots are okay. I'd say they're decent. They're not the best. But the better ones are further away from the front door rather than being right at the front door like it was before. Ashlyn, thank you for the 8 months Prime. I think I'm going to be live early tomorrow, probably around 3 PM, by the way. Just so you know. So we can stream for extra long again. I'm probably going to be streaming for extra long time during this week, so you do get drops. Yeah, more time to get drops, by the way. Okay, that's in terms of Willow. Looks amazing. Plays amazing. And some cool interactions as well. Including some new sounds you can sound record. Very cool. I played a lot of Willow today. Basement is very cool. The whole design is great. I want to live there, to be honest. And I love the fact that there's now a modern building in Faz. Because, okay, I guess some of the like OG house maps are kind of modern. This one actually looks like so much better though. Doesn't feel just like walls and a few character actors put in. Furniture actors put in. It looks way better than that. It looks like it's been thought of and created over a long period of time and very, very well furnished, by the way. Would love to get some advice from those who created it for my own actual house. Okay, and then in terms of the gameplay, I mean, I can take photos instantly. I can see what I'm taking my photo of now. My video camera gets picked up instantly too, and I can get videos faster. My sound recorder, I can now do the sound recorder method again. I can get a cruisy sound again. There are extra sounds in Willow. I don't know yet whether that is the case in other maps. One negative I forgot to mention. Sunny Meadows is way too dark. That needs fixing. Also, I love the fact now that I can see around me for way further than I could before. There's actually some distance on it now instead of just my feet. Amazing. New ghost. Great. Love the idea. Unique. It's definitely interesting and a good ghost to combat knowing Faye's speed and Morroy's speed really well. So that's great too. Also, the journal speed being way quicker now and the eye adaptation working better. Absolute W as well. What else? I mean, honestly, there's just so many things that have just made the game way better to play now. The speed of the journal is just great now. I can go in and out, and I actually want to use it again. So that's great too. And, oh yeah, and of course the priority photos too. So not only does it show what you're taking a photo of, but now it will take a photo of the thing that isn't a duplicate over the thing that you've already got a photo of. And you may have noticed as well that the gameplay, probably from a viewer's perspective, looks way smoother than it was before. Way smoother. Now, I do also like the fact that Sunny Meadows, you can now access the wings during the hunt. and not get locked in. Sorry, you do get locked in, but you don't get locked outside of the wing where the ghost is hunting. That's great too. So yeah, absolutely amazing update. I'm going to enjoy letting the dust settle and really giving games more of a go tomorrow and for the rest of the week. I will be live for an extra amount of time for... Oh, bloody hell. Sorry about that. I will be live for probably from 3 p.m. onwards for the rest of the week. So join tomorrow an hour earlier than usual if you fancy it. Early gang, that'll be 2 hours earlier than usual. Thanks to all the new follows today. It's been absolutely mental, by the way. All the new followers. The subs have been crazy. Thank you everyone who subs for multiple months. The higher tiers, the gifts, the primes, the new subs, primes, gifts, everything. It's been incredible. Thank you all so much. I will live tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed the extra long stream today. It was great fun. And I've absolutely loved getting to know the new Willow, the new ghosts, and more. There will be videos out on all of this, by the way, so stay tuned for that. And other than that, guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. BST. Earlier than usual for the longer streams to get your drops. If you haven't got it already, I will be live again tomorrow, so you can get it then. Have an amazing evening, guys. Stay safe. Enjoy the new update. I hope you enjoy as much as I did. Right, guys. Love you all. Have a great evening. And I will see you tomorrow.